Hello, ideal free coner. Or free conner. Oh boy. Alright. Boy, am I tired. For no reason. Don't worry. Nothing happened. Surely. Surely I did not sleep for a number of hours. And then wake up at 1 a.m. and say, fuck. Hi, Kokosag. How are you? Nah. I'm gonna be fighting my demons today. And not even just, like, actual demons. But, like, demons. Rip. Alright. The evil within. How's everyone doing today? Oh! So tired, dude. Turn around. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Oh! Oh, it's everywhere. I feel like if you know anything about drinks, then you know which one I just opened. And what happens every fucking time. Sofa caught your pants? Sofa caught my pants? Soda? Oh. Well, ironically, soda and sofa. The sofa got my ass because earlier I fell asleep on the sofa. Which is why the stream is late. Oh god, it's so fizzly. You know, that does tend to happen actually when I dropped this one in my driveway earlier. The D and the F are next to each other. True. Well, Millie, I'm explaining why the stream is late actually right now. So I got home. Today sucked, by the way. Today and yesterday at Amazon sucked. You are correct, Colton. That would be right. See, I had a plan today. The plan didn't work out as plans do. But no, today sucked at Amazon. Oh my god, it's bad. Oh, it was real bad. It's, Amazon is getting worse. It's getting so much worse. I worked 11 and a half hours. So I started my day at 9:48 because I show up to work late as fuck. So 9:48 is when I clocked in this morning, and I didn't clock out until 8:38. So, yeah. Well, actually, that's about 11 hours, but I'm only going to get paid for about 10 and a half of that. But, you know, such is life. Ah, why is the guy bathing in milk like... I actually have 3 empty milk cartons surrounding me. Yeah, so today sucked. I did not get home for a very long time. I got 2 monsters with the intention of starting stream early, believe it or not. Um, and then, uh, I was gonna fucking really work my... Oh my god, I just threw out my napkin, and I grabbed my controller, and there's monster all over my controller. Jesus Christ. What a fucking mess. So the plan was to be early, and then the plan was to be up late as fuck to get up till I was done with this game. Now you gotta go all night to make up for stream. It's kind of true. Like the cardboard cartons? Yeah, like, hang on. Hold on. They're, blue milk cartons, by the way. And they're Star Wars themed. They're half pints. They got R2-D2 on them. And C-3PO. Ow. asthma. Alright, I've had my fun. Is that the thing with the missing poster ones? Similar, yes, very similar. Just not, like, full-sized. They're, half pint, apparently. Not, like, quart or, half gallon. Alright. Anywho, I don't know what I was doing last night. I remember okay, I was full. Good stuff. Good stuff. Alright. Hurry up, finish this. Listen, fingers crossed. Oh, for the record, actually, real quick, right before we actually, like, officially get started. Excuse me. It works out that I can't, it turns out, actually, exactly as I was expecting. The Lego Batman game doesn't unlock for another 11 hours. Right there. So, I can't even shit. Tomorrow is launch night. So, if we get this shit done tonight, like I'm planning to do, then we win. GG. Game over. So, Dino Crisis series after this? Oh god, you're so funny. Oh, haha. Son of a bitch! Oh shit. So play 11 hours and then just go. Fuck that. Listen, it's been a long time. Also, hi, Lazy Otaku. I thought I said that. I read your message when it came through. But I think it's that the lack of sleep it got me a little bit. I'm so sorry. But hi. How are you? L Streamer. Everybody on follow. Actually. I don't deserve it.
Alright. Let's hope the marrow is still there.
He talks of lack of sleep after being here because of sleep. Did I say lack of sleep? Rip. F. My bad. How about playing ARP? Ban that guy. Get rid of him. We don't need Lipton Ice. Can't remember the last time that I read that name. We don't need him. No, no. Condenser. This portable condenser unit is used in laboratories to cool gases and condense them into liquids. What is a liquid? This component can be useful. Fascinating. Ooh, a drawer. Think. Listen, Millie pinned the comment, so I'm hearing that we should be playing RE Outbreak then. Alright, guys, I'm gonna go back to RE Outbreak File 2, since I didn't finish it. Actually. Oh, fun fact. I learned, yes, all of RE is good. That is objectively false. I have played all of RE. Most of it is dog shit. Still love it, though, but most of it is dog shit. If you make me use a shock arrow, boy, howdy am I gonna be upsetty spaghetti. Oh, man, rats. Oh. It's just... that never happens. I'm glad you're on... Oh. Ah. You're gonna make me get a crush on you, Lindsay. Fuck. Oh my god, I have Monster on my headset? What the fuck? I just had a thought.
Shit. Looks like Theodore's been here.
Oh no,
Maybe that's why I
Theodore.
couldn't contact O'Neill. Hoffman's safe house is nearby.
Think.
I should check up on her.
I'm sick of this game. Yeah, well, imagine how I feel. It's like playing a worse version of RE4. You're funny, Get. Thank you. Thank you. Salute. The storyline of this game is so convoluted. You know, I've been thinking about the storyline while I'm at work and everything. And the storyline... I don't know. At some point, it just all made sense? Question mark? But it, like, I don't know. None of it really makes sense anyway. Like, I think back on the first game where I was like, okay, nothing makes sense. But, like, it kind of makes sense, but also not at the same time. This game creeps me out. That's what my ex said about me. This is a great game. Is it really? Is it? Is it? Do we really think it's a good game? It's just The Matrix.
You here?
If The Matrix fucked Resident Evil 4, that's all you have. Hoffman. Who the fuck is Hoffman? Oh, it's the Asian woman.
What happened here?
She got killed. No.
O'Neill left his safe house to go to a restricted area of the Marrow.
What?
That doesn't sound like
What?
him.
What is that? What is that? What is what? What? Ah! There's a spider! Hold on. He fell from the ceiling? Of course you would. You bitch. Oh no. Where is he? Where is he? You were just walking all over me. Walking on me. Walking on me. He's dancing on me. Found him. Ah. Where'd he go? Where? Oh. Spider. I found him again. Hold on. Ah. 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 Oh no. I can't see. Ah. Where is he? Ah. Don't want to. Ah. Ah. No. No. Don't go. No. Ah. Ah. Watcha. I got him. I got him. Yes. I can't. Okay, where are you? Ah. Sir, I need to stay in the water cup. Yes. Okay, got you. I'll be back. Open.
Follow me.
Oh shit, thanks Queen for following. Queen Phoenix? Queen Phoenix. Oh boy. Where is... Oh hey, my tie clip. Poor Twitch probably didn't hear any of that. Dude, if Twitch heard none of that, boy am I gonna be upset. What's all the shenanigans tonight? First a spider, first a monster, now Spider-Man. Sorry. Did it sound like fucking Green Goblin? Out am I! Then I throw a pumpkin bomb. Also, Colton, thank you for the rose. Also, Katie, thank you for the heart me. And Lindsay, thank you for the heart me. And Millie, thank you for the heart me. And the Go Popular. And No Face, thank you for the heart me. And the Go Popular. Computer file. Hoffman notes. Time as a concept inside STEM has always been tricky. But the disappearance of the core and the collapse of Onion has amplified this tenfold. The changes have become even more pronounced since Sebastian left to confront Stefano. I'm afraid that he must have failed. I've been keeping a close eye on things via the security cameras. Not only is Onion changing, but the corruption has spread to the marrow itself. It's changing and shifting. Items appearing seemingly from nowhere. Creatures that defy imagination wandering the hall. Ooh! I'm not leaving this safe house until I have a damn good reason to do it. But who knows how long... Oh my god, what the fuck is happening over there? Who knows how long a safe house can remain safe in here? Colton, thank you for the rose and the heart me and the rose and the corn and the rose and the corn and the rose and the corn and the rose and the corn. Alright. Did she go that way? So that was an interesting experience, I must admit. Truly. I was just vibing out here, sitting all comfortable. And then suddenly I felt a tickle on my left arm. And I was like, ooh.
Can anybody hear me out there?
I don't wanna. God damn it.
Sykes? You're still in here? Are you okay?
Sebastian, just the man I was looking for. But I'm okay, but I could really use your help back here. It'll be worth your while.
I should probably go to his safe room and see what's going on.
I hate Sykes, dude. Anyway, yeah, so I felt a tickle on my left arm, and I was like, oh, what's that? And then I felt a tickle on my right arm, and then I was like, well, now that is something. Reconnecting is the main mission. Sykes is the side mission. Interest to post plus. Post plus bring me where I want to go. Oh my god, Colton shared the live, 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 Colton shared the live. Jesus Christ, Colton. Good Lord, have mercy. God damn it. Lindsay, thank you for 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27, 28, 31, 34, 37, 40, 42, 45, 47, 50, 53, 55, 58, 61, 70, it's 6, 7, 79, 81, 84, 87, 89. Jesus Christ, you can relax, Lindsay. It is okay. You do not have to spend this amount of money. 100, 100, 115, 120, 122, 125, 130, 130, 135, 140, 140. Can we get 140, 145, 140? Thank you, Lindsay, for 140 roses. Oh. Huh. What happened here? Mega? Well, whatever that guy is, he's murdering people, so that's handy for me. Turn around. Turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit hungry, and my face it starts to swell. Turn around. I don't know the lyrics to that song. Oh boy, I sure hope I don't get caught in that. That would suck. You seem hyper tonight. Is that true? So I'm not hyper per se. Hello? ¿Cómo estás? Hello? So I wouldn't say I'm hyper. I'm just more awake. You see...
Damn it. Out of ammo.
Oh, god damn it. Oh my god! Anyway, yeah, I'm not hyper, I'm just more awake. Because I did literally wake up just before I went live. I'm more awake at night than the day. I would normally be, I suppose, more awake maybe during the night. But I got this problem where I have a very exhausting job. Extraordinarily so. And, yeah. By the time I usually make it to my own stream, I am very, like, ugh. Which is also why my streams are usually very low energy. Because I just don't have it in me. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah! Hey, Sebastian. Buddy. Buddy, old pal. What's the plan there? It's okay. Shh. He can't get us behind the tree. Which should be very flammable, but that's beside the point. Okay. So are you, like, immune to damage? Or, like, what's going on here? You stumble and act as though I'm doing some amount of damage to you. But good lord, do you have health like I would never believe. Huzzah! Owie. Oh, okay. Can I shoot the tank? Good I mean, I tried. I put a couple bullets in the tank like before I even shot him. He didn't seem to care about that. I have an idea. A question. A quandary. Oh, hey, hang on. Ooh! He's candy. I feel like I can kill that guy. But I don't know. I feel like it would be goofy if I couldn't. Did I just, like, miss all of this? What the fuck? Am I blind? Hello? Oh my god! A roop! I'm on chapter 4 of this game. Really? You're early. And catching spoilers. To be or not to be? That is the question. Let's make 4 of those rounds, just cuz. 2 more of those rounds, just cuz. Let's make 1 of these rounds. Actually, you know what? No, let's not make that. Oh my god, fuse! That's what fuses are for. Wow. Wow. You know what? Fuck it, make 1. Just for shits. Shits and giggles. Why do I hear a baby? Oh, it's the goddamn cat. Every time. I tell you, they didn't actually record a real cat. They just recorded a baby being like, and then they're like, that's good enough for a cat. It's close enough. Does the job. It's basically cat-like. Alright. Let's try this again. Uno mas. Wait a second. There's random freeze tanks around the place now. And a flesh blob. What the fuck is that? On second thought, maybe let's not kill the guy who's killing things with fire. Pardon me. Don't mind me. Where am I going? Okay, I vaguely remember how to get there. He's like around there and then around a corner and then bada bing bada boom, I'm there. Looks like my Tinder match. Dude, imagine getting a Tinder match. Couldn't be me. Just fucking couldn't be. Oh my god, there's another one. Okay, so that means that they're definitely killable. Uh-oh. Bad news bears. Bad news bears. Guys, leave me alone. I can't even use a gun in here? That's goofy. It gets loud. Saddest.
You're here. Good.
Hey there.
What's going on, Sykes? I'm sort of busy here.
Hey, you're the one who told me to call you before I left.
You found your back door. Check it out.
You don't ask that about people's buttholes. Generally.
Congrats. You'll have to show me how to use it if I need to get Lily out later.
Fair enough, but here's the deal. I'm gonna need you to help me get out of here first.
Help you? I don't know anything about how these computers work, Sykes.
That's not what I need help with. I hacked the servers to access a restricted area of STEM. There's a pod in there that I'm gonna use to get out of here. Problem is,
He's gonna die.
Power's out. And there are a bunch of those things in there too. Damn collapse is affecting the deepest parts of STEM. You get the power back on and clear the place out for me. I can get the hell out of here.
Again, what's in it for me?
I'll show you how to use the pod before I go. How's that?
Okay. Worth a try, I guess.
Thanks, man. Call me when it's all clear.
You survived.
I gotta tell you, I was surprised to hear from you.
Tell me about it. I've been lying low to solve this backdoor thing, but I stuck my head out there a few times. Things are going nuts. What's happening out there?
There's a maniac who's trying to take over Union. You were smart to stay in here. Otherwise, you might have ended up flayed and tortured.
Oh.
Sounds grim. Think I'll pass.
What's worse is that the guy wants to get his hands on Lily.
Well, if this plan works out, you'll be able to get her to safety once you find her.
That's Sykes.
How did a guy like you end up in Mobius in the first place?
A guy like me? What are you trying to say?
Black.
I'm saying that you've got heart and a backbone. Seems they prefer their operatives to be either cold reptiles or unquestioning followers. You're neither. What did you think I meant?
Nothing. Never mind.
He actually did.
I actually searched them out to try and join. Wasn't easy either. They know how to hide their tracks.
Why would you do that?
They're only the most powerful organization in the history of the world, dude. Why wouldn't I?
And you don't consider what
The
they
fuck
do
happened there?
criminal?
Hey, it's only criminal when it's enforced. You know what they say. Quis custodiat, ipsos custodes. Right?
Fucking, yeah, sure, asshole.
Sure. I'll take your word for it.
Alright, bye. Access the experimental wing of the marrow, clear out any enemies, and get the power back on. How nice of you to refill on all your supplies. Including the box that I opened already? Jesus. You are so generous. I just bought the second game. How good is it compared to the first? It makes more sense, and it is not at all the same fucking game. So if you really like the first, sorry. If you really hate the first, potentially better. Also, you watched all the Spider-Man movies the other day. It was a throwback. Tobey Maguire the GOAT. I regret to inform you, but Andrew Garfield better. But, dude, listen, the irony is, if I were to rewatch any given movie... Hello? Oh. How nice of you to just be clearing everything out. So, if the father... whatever his name is, Theodore, is making these followers... What the fuck is going on, then? Because these guys are also monsters. Oh. Toby Goat. Listen, Toby's very good. He has very, very good movies. But, it's just not... I don't know. He's got the best villains. Like, he's got Green Goblin, he's got Doc Ock. His villains are, in fact, so good that they had to literally just straight up give them to Tom Holland. Because he had no good villains up until... Well, I mean, I guess he had Mysterio. But I don't know why they made Mysterio like a CGI artist. It was interesting, it was new, but it was not that good. They also killed him. Because the MCU has a weird problem where they murder all their villains every single time. And I don't know why they do that. Garfield was mid. How dare you? He has Zendaya. How dare you? He does have Zendaya. This is true. However, comma, Zendaya is mid. She's very pretty. very mid at the same time. And when I say mid, I mean actress mid. Let's get that clear. Didn't seem to give a shit. Didn't seem to give a shit. Didn't seem to give a shit. That's 3 pellets square into the... Alright. You better give me, like, 50,000, like, fucking points. Or goop. When you die. Or something. Come on, just a little bit further. Just a smidgen. Just a smidgen little pigeon further. Ah, you fucking lit it on fire, you brick! I wonder if these guys require stealth. Like, if I stealth up to them, can I, like, break the tank? Oh! Fucking Jesus Christ! Oh my god. Alright. Never mind. Jesus Christ. Oh god. I was not ready for that. Owie. Ow. Oh my god. I survived. I can't see through your flames. It is not... It's either not possible to actually kill these guys, or it's just not fucking worth it, dude. Because I'll only be able to kill one of them. Is this normal difficulty? Yep. This is good fun. Is it? That's so unhealthy. I still watch Spider-Man movies, but I can't wait till they're done with Tom Holland. I mean, they won't be done with Tom Holland, though, for like a really, really long time. And by really long time, I mean... Oh my god, that's the most ugly thing I've ever seen. And when I say long time, I mean like... another decade, minimum. Oh. Because he is the Marvel... What the fuck? What the fuck is going on? Goop. Goop. Nope, it's just bad. Yeah, it's gory as fuck. Me bad, yes. That much is very true. What did you think of The Boys ending? I'm not gonna get into it, because I haven't seen it. If my honest prediction... So, I've already seen some spoilers. But I don't want to talk too much about it. Because if I talk about it, then somebody's gonna come in and be like, oh my god, we're talking about The Boys? Did you see the part where Homelander got his fucking head blown off? And then I'm gonna be like, oh great, thanks. But I have seen some spoilers. I have a general idea, I imagine, on how it ended. Probably, maybe. Doesn't look good. Also, even without knowing the, like, spoilers that I know, the Boys was assault rifle. Oh? The assault rifle, no. The Boys, knowing nothing about the ending, I do know that it has a 0% chance of ending well. The Boys was only good for its first 2 seasons. Season 3 was abysmal. Season 4, was kinda good. And, excuse me? Okay. And then Season 5 is maybe decent. I don't know. I haven't even watched Gen V Season 2. Apparently, I learned was one of the... Ooh, hello? Is that a reference to Prey? Or something? I don't know. Happiest ending, by the way. Rip to the guy you really like in that show. Why was I able to come back in this building? Why not just make this an inaccessible building? Anyway, but The Boys Season 1 was really, really, really good. The Boys Season 2, I remember it being, like, boring. Season 3 sucked. Abysmal dog shit. And then Season 4 was, okay. You know, so I don't expect Season 5 to be good at all. It kind of followed almost the exact same route as Stranger Things did, which had a fucking fantastic, like, earth-shattering Season 1. Season 2 boring, Season 3 dog shit, and then Season 4 was kind of good, which kind of made you think that maybe they could pull it back in the end, but I have a firm belief that they did not. Oh, god damn it. So, but I still have to watch Gen V. I was apparently one of the only people in the world who actually liked Gen V. I just recently learned that. I thought that like, was a very well-received show, but I guess fuck me, right? Everything I like is bad, and everything I don't like is actually good. See also Resident Evil 4. Gen V was Ash. I liked Season 1. Though, my biggest problem with Gen V in Season 1 was the whole, like, Victoria Newman showing up and being like, you, main character whose name I can't even remember because she was so bland, you and I have the same power of blood. And then, like, no, because one of you requires constant eyesight on your target, and, like, that's not how her powers work at all. Neat. Nobes is Mr. Unpopular Opinion. I'm actually just the guy in, like, bell-bottom jeans that, like, are brown and yellow and they're colorful, and also a fedora. AKA a hipster. I only go to coffee shops that you have never heard of. They're not brands, they're local. My car is plastered with support your local business stickers. And yet, I still drink out of a Starbucks thermos. A lot of shit going on here. And yet, nothing at the same time. Fascinating in the way that works. It was thrifted, though. This is true. It's true. See, you got it. See, I wasn't even thinking that. You're right. And by I wasn't even thinking that, I mean I just didn't want to, you know, give myself away. Hi, Nobes. How are you? I'm alive. I'm 6 feet over, not under, as one of my coworkers says. Oh. This is scripted. Why did the flame people show up? Ooh. A human torch. Flame off. Ow. Dick. Great, thanks. Not a fan of this enemy type, I will admit. There we go. I don't know if you're being sarcastic or not. Listen, isn't that the best way to do things? To leave you in a state of constant confusion? Shh, 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 shh. Uh-oh. This game feels hollow. Oh, you don't say, Guncheese. Guncheese, have you played this game yourself? Out of curiosity, asking for a friend. For legal reasons. Ow. Thanks for that, you prick. Oh no. It's bad news bears. Alright. I've done all I care to do. Time to go back to that safe house, I guess. I've explored the whole map again. I've killed everything that needs killing, I guess. I've looted around, I suppose. Shh. He doesn't know where I am. Nerd. Aha. You can sneak up on it. Nope, definitely can't. Learn that one the hard way. Hipsters do usually get early to bed. Is that true? Fucking nerds. Birch stalks? What? The fuck does birch stalks? No, you can. Nope, definitely not. Don't. I've tried. I did. Can confirm. And therefore can confirm you cannot. I used to do it. Read it correctly, maybe. It says birch stalks. It got auto-translated. I hate to say 6-7. Professor. My Vinci, my Vinci. My Seci, my Seci. Something, something, something. Birkenstocks. What does Birkenstocks? The shoes of hipsters? Oh. See, I knew that because I'm a... Obviously, I do that. Not Birkin. Thank you, Lipton Ice. Birkenstock. Also got auto-translated. Listen, I live in a world where either A, I can auto-translate messages and then I won't be able to read them 100% correctly, or I can not auto-translate messages and then when somebody shows up and they go, Hola, ¿cómo estás? Estoy bien, ¿y tú? ¿Tú hablo inglés? I mean, español? And then I'll just go, I don't know what any of that means. There's a lot of those people in my time. You mean the Spanish? You racist? Smart man. Everybody, Millie hates Spaniards. There's a lot of people in my country. Hipsters! Yeah, she's only backpedaling now because she doesn't want to get called racist.
Looks abandoned. Spooky. Just gotta take care of whatever's down here and get the power back on.
Hi, Ace. How you doing? I am Spanish. Uh-huh. Likely story. Now you've backpedaled even further. Now you're one of them? Pfft. Notice how I said one of them. Like, one of them? Ugh. Are you alive? Oh, you're alive. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, my little angel. I knew that about Millie. That's why she's my secret crush. Okay, back check to it. Okay, fuck you. Oh, hello. Okay. Pretty comfy shoes or sandals, though. And I wear them with socks. Kidney, lobotomy. I'd like to point out, I was given this silenced handgun some time ago. And it advertised itself as like, oh, this is a silenced gun, so you can lure people away from a pack without alerting the whole crowd. But the downside is that it does less damage. For one, these guns don't even insta-kill on headshots. So what does less damage even mean for me? 2, comma, I just fucking shot that guy twice from this distance. And the guy right there couldn't give less of a fuck. So what is the point of the silenced handgun? Asking for not a friend, but for my own sanity. Hey buddy, what are you pulling pasta out of? Thin air? Fuck. Fuck. Alright. Go to sleep, my little angel. Wait, what? Nothing more attractive than a dude in saddles. Such prestige is beyond me. Well, usually women love an equestrian, so, you know. Equestrian. Girl power. Makes it look cool. Hey, you're alive too. Also, hot take of the century about the boy. I will say this about the boys, though. You can tell it's going downhill, and I feel that this is true about anything. You can definitely feel the going downhill pace when a show or whatever is trying to be like, oh, look at me, I'm super edgy, I got gore, I got nudity, and I got everything. And then you know what happens? They got nudity of just dudes. That's kind of why I started to tune out the boys, if I'm being honest. Every time I booted up the boys TV show and I just saw penis, it was a little disheartening. Because I didn't get to see any boobs ever. There was no female butt. There was no female anything. Just more penis. I will watch that now. It's not even real penis either. It's just CGI-ness. CG-ness. The boys just got boring, so I stopped watching. Also so true. I stopped watching Game of Thrones. You made a good choice, considering that everybody thinks that that show basically broke into their house and murdered their firstborn child.
This is it then. Better call Sykes.
Oh, so close to saying Saul.
Thanks, man. Wouldn't have been able to do it without you.
Are you sure this is gonna work?
No, but staying in here isn't gonna do me any good. Anything is worth a try at this point. Okay, it's all set. When you bring Lily back here, there's a timer right here. Turn it a quarter rotation, and then you just press this button. It'll give you 60 seconds to climb into the pod. You both should be able to fit in it together.
I don't think that's how that works.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Look, man, I know what I'm doing, okay?
Maybe you should hold off on this. Help me find Lily, and then we can all find another way out of here.
I feel for you, man. I really do. But I'm doing the best thing I can do for you by getting this pod operational.
Okay, if you say so.
Wish me luck, Sebastian.
Still want to know why the pods are essentially just glorified bathtubs.
Thanks, man. I left you something in there for helping me.
His brain's just gonna go.
See you on the other side, Sebastian.
I will be so genuinely shocked if this window does not immediately get painted red with his blood. Holy fuck, it actually worked?
He's gone. I wonder if it worked.
Son of a bitch. Huh. What happened to his youth? Your character looks fucked up. If you're asking what happened to his daughter, she's still currently kidnapped. Which is why we're obviously fucking around. Darn, I wanted to see the pretty jelly. Same. Also, Hess the Dragon the last season had a good dragon fight. Oh! Light and sturdy, but needs to be reloaded more often. Twice the barrels, twice the buckshot, twice the damage. Don't mind if I do, Poppy. Oh, fuck yeah. Genuine question, though. Why would I even really use this? I mean, I'm gonna, just cuz, but, like, why would I? The shotgun already does, like, an ungodly amount of damage. Hey, Gavin, where's a good place to DM you? I mean, you can...
attempt to use a STEM pod as an emergency exit port has been declared a failure. Despite a 25% success rate, the decision has been made to discontinue research. 1 in 4 test subjects made the trip back successfully.
Oh.
The other 3 simply ceased to be. We believe that the other 75% have been lost in an uncharted sublevel of STEM. A dream within a dream, from which there is no known way to return. Due to the number of unknown factors, the experiment has been abandoned.
25% chance of success. I'm not gonna risk Lily's life like that. Hope Sykes is out in the real world. 1 in 4 chance. Maybe he'll get lucky.
Oh no, that motherfucker's dead. He's deader than dead. Holy shit. Dimitar Baljev, thank you for following. Also, you can message me anywhere, honestly. There's, Discord. I'll see that. There's TikTok. If you send, like, a DM, TikTok will tell me that you tried to send a DM. So I will also see that. Basically, anywhere. This is totally fine, if you really want to. Also, your Unk, thank you for the heart mate. Also so true. And also, 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you. And here I am, offering you a 1 in 4 chance at success. And you waste it. And you use that, thank you. Also, to answer your question from a little bit earlier, he didn't have plot armor. It's so true, he's so fucked. To answer your question from earlier, we will not be, well, technically we will be playing Batman tonight. As in, like, 22 hours from now. Because it is not out until about 10 hours from now. So it comes out in the middle of the day today. And then I will be playing it later. 7 minutes is all I can handle, apparently. Hold on, did this get refilled again? Oh no, just handgun. Sweet. Oop. I'm going to bed. Good night, Nopes. Oh, good night, Ace. Thanks for being here, at least. There's always the VOD. Oh shit, did I even make public yesterday's VOD? Oh, hold on. Where's my phone? Oops. Hold on. Let me see. I know damn well the answer is no. Hold on. Fuck. YouTube Studio. Last night's oh fuck, yep, still privated. Restrictions, none. Perfect, that's exactly what I love to hear. Now post it, then. Because I fucked up. Bam. Bam. Last night's VOD is public now. There you go, everyone. What is all this? Oh. Oh. Hold on. So all of that is going to get added to the game, and, like, this is going to be the final chapter of the game, then. They're just going to, like, rise another island into this. Oh, that's a pain in my ass. Did you find the keys in this one? Oh, yeah. Oh. Hi there, honey. Don't do that. Yeah, you find keys in this one. Those little keys that are the keys to the fucking city. But they open up the lockers. Yeah, you find them. I wonder if the, like, this thing can freeze them, though. Hi there. Can I, like, try to freeze you at least? Did you... Are you not even gonna... Okay. Well, I guess we'll never know. This area kind of sucks. Came all the way here for like a little side quest, and the side quest was like miles away. Don't mind me. Should I try freezing them? Or do you think that that's... Nah. They got too much health. Oh my god, AI viewers? I'm not doing that. Never in a million years. You could pay me to have, like, fake chatbot viewers, and I'm still not doing it. I would take the money, though, if that was an option. Oh my god, speaking of taking money... Oh my god, dude. Sometimes, I wish I was just like, hey guys, we're gonna go live, and we're gonna, like, browse Twitter, just like all the biggest personalities on Twitch do, and I'm gonna give you my takes on all the dog shit going on in the internet. Or, like, I'm gonna go watch a video, and I'm gonna pause it every 5 seconds and give you my take on what's going on. Because that is easy as fuck content, first of all, and second of all, God, do I want to talk about some things sometimes, and I am just not smart enough to talk about it off, like, outside of context. And what I'm specifically referring to is today, while browsing YouTube, and I'm going to walk 5 feet away, and then he's going to say some shit and call somebody, right as I pass the blue barrels. Darn. But today I was on YouTube, and I was scrolling looking for, like, a good video essay to listen to while I was at work. And one of the video essays that came up was, like, Finster, how a streamer became a porn star. And I was like, what? Tell me more. I must know the lore, if you don't mind. And I listened to this video. I think it's like an hour and 45 minutes long. Blew my brain out the backside of my head, dude. Oh, hi. Just like this. That was me earlier today. Ah! This was not me! That was also me. Gunpowder. Oh, god damn it! Fucker. What? They can regrow arms? God damn it, wasted bullet. Good lord. I need better aim. At a certain point, it's not the game, it's me. Anyway, but yeah, while I was listening to that video, it blew my fucking... So, if you don't know who Finster is, their username is F1NN5TER. So, like, the numbers are the letters and everything. But anyway, so he's a guy who I knew a couple of years... Can you turn? Thanks. Fucking annoying. He's a guy who a couple years ago I knew about because he was a cross-dresser. And he was very adamant. He's like, I'm a straight man, but, like, I like, all I'm doing is I'm dressing as a girl because I think it's fun, whatever. And I'm not gonna lie, he makes a fairly convincing woman.
Security for this place.
Right up until he talks, and then his voice is a baritone or whatever. and you immediately realize, oh no, that's a dude. But like he was very clear. He's like, I'm not trans. I'm just a cross-dresser, whatever, blah blah blah. And then years later, he decides to come out as like, oh, I actually am trans, and like whatever. This has been my whole awakening. Hi, JJ. He's like, this has been my whole awakening and everything. And the long story short, the timeline of everything that happened is that he dressed as a girl as like a prank, or like as a he lost a bet to dress as a girl. So he dresses as a girl for like a YouTube video, and then it just spirals out of control where his viewers kept going up and up and up every time he dressed as a girl. And he set like goals where if you gave him like, if he met like $1,000 whatever, then he would dress as a girl for like a couple days. And then there was this guy who came into his stream and he started dropping like thousands of dollars for him to dress as a girl. And he was like, hey, Daddy wants you to dress as a girl for me. I'll give you $1,000. And he's like, yes, Daddy, please. And then like he had him get like a pink child's chair, and he's like, you're gonna sit in that chair every time that you're bad, and then Daddy will give you more money. And he's like, yes, Daddy. And then he like wore it. Was so, it's so gross and so uncomfortable. Oh my god, dude, it's so weird. But apparently, according to the video, his whole community was totally in on it. They're all like, oh my god, yes, Daddy, please, like, make him sit in the chair. It's weird. It's so weird. And it all happened on Twitch and on lives, and like, oh my god. Mind you, he was like a Minecraft streamer too, so like this is a mostly child audience. Oh my god, dude, it's so wild. I would jaw on the fucking floor. I could not believe it. Like, don't get me wrong. I knew that some shady shit went on with this guy in the past. Like, because he was also friends with multiple people who got outed as, like, schmedophiles. But, like, it's so, like, oh my god, it hurt my fucking brain. We had somebody in my town that was, somebody in my town, that's what my town was known for. He still has MySpace. What were we talking about? Finster. F1NN5TER. Also, I'm going to read this while you guys can now talk to me. So give me something to read, por favor, and respond to. Please. Thank you. Computer files, security protocols. Due to the sensitive nature of the experiments being conducted, the laboratory is only accessible to Mobius operatives with the proper Unity cerebral chip designation. Please observe all security protocols when entering the laboratory and be aware of your clearance level that also binds you to the top secret non-disclosure tenets, as outlined in your enlistment contract. Any operative attempting to access the laboratory without proper clearance will be subject to corporal punishment. Oh my god, as outlined in the Mobius security bylaws. Jesus Christ. You might have entered enemy territory with that take. I don't think I can agree with you knowing now what I know. Sounds like something you would do. Also, I don't agree with the ideology, but that's beside the point. I'd wear a dress for thousands of dollars. I mean, me too, but like, I wouldn't make it fucking I mean, listen. There's a limit to it, right? If you were like, hey, would you wear a dress if I gave you $1,000 right now? Like, sure, I'll wear a dress. But he was doing things like, oh, for, like, if you give me, well, well, he didn't set, actually, no, I don't know if he said it, you know, I'm not perfect by any means, and the video was much more concise, obviously, and researched and well put together, so take what I say with a grain of salt until you watch that video for yourself.
Like this, detective.
Yeah, you're right, we should be meeting in bed. Anyway, but, like, I don't know if he set the goal himself or if it was the creepy, like, guy who was like, Daddy's here, who said, like, you're gonna like, this is what I want you to do. But what did happen is he was like, oh, if you guys give me, like, X amount of money, for instance, like, $2,000 or whatever, then I will dress as a girl even off stream for, like, a week. So, like, it's just weird. Like, why is your goal gonna be, like, you can't confirm that. You can't validate that as, like, a promise that's being upheld. Like, no one's gonna know if you dress as a girl off stream. But I'm like, that it gets real weird. It gets real weird. He's no longer in the land of the living, though, but his space... Oh. Fascinating. I mean, it's not an ideology, sure. I hope you have a good day. You deserve... Bro. Notice how he doesn't say have a good day. He says have the day you deserve. That's their subtle way of kind of being like, fuck you, but nice. But it is definitely an ideology. It's a very unhealthy ideology. Oh.
All these tanks. What's this about?
Search. Custom. File. I wonder if you were to, like, slow down the footage, is there, like, anything interesting in the massive scrolling text? Quick. Anybody read anything? Anyway. Well, he enjoyed it, probably. If I'd enjoy to wear a dress in general, so why not do it off stream? I don't know if he enjoyed it, if I'm honest. Judging by how everything went down. You can make your own opinion of it. You could say, like, listen, he obviously wouldn't do it if he wasn't comfortable with it. But, like, there was a time or two when he genuinely was like, I'm going to make a hard boundary and I am not doing this. And then the guy who was pressuring him with thousands of dollars was like, if you do it right now, I will give you $25,000. And it's like, and then he caved instantly, which... kind of obvious. Some people will. Like, everybody has a... I firmly am a believer of everybody has a price. For the right amount of money, anyone will do almost anything. Shockingly, though, he was offered by the guy $300,000 to get breasts. Like, a breast surgery.
What are they doing in this lab? And why did Liam want me to meet him here?
Liam definitely did not want you to meet him here.
Unity cerebral chip detected. Entry authorized.
Huh. Can't pass through without one of those chips. Gotta be
Uh-huh.
one around here somewhere.
Not how that works. And if you've ever watched the Boys TV show, I don't suggest watching it. Terrible. Also, hi, John. Welcome back. Okay. Why is there a slideshow of this? For the record, John, yes, I have watched it. Yes, I plan on watching the terrible season finale. And the terrible season. I have not finished the season. Or I haven't even started the season yet. But I digress. We have begun to observe a new and unexpected side effect of STEM integration in certain Union citizens. The symptoms begin simply enough, small mental breaks triggering by vestigial memory overlaps. Affected citizens begin to experience their old memories, which leaves them in a state of confusion. Rewriting their memories again is only a stopgap measure. Their new Union designation served only to confuse them further. Soon, these small breaks develop into complete dissociation and eventually total psychotic metamorphosis. This phenomenon is currently affecting only 0.005% of the populace, but it is troubling nonetheless. Much was learned after the Beacon incident, but STEM is still experimental technology. We are isolating our studies while continuing to expand Union. It is imperative that we stop this before it escalates. 0.005. That number doesn't make any sense. That's way too low. That's like less than a person. If, like, you had, like, even 1,000 people in here. Like, that would affect, like, a quarter of a guy. And therefore, you wouldn't... Hold on. I want to do the math. Hold on. Like I just said, if 1,000 times 0.005. Never mind. Bad at math. It would be 5 people if you had 1,000 people in town. I don't think that that's what the amount of people that they had, but... So, wait, so if you had 100 people, then, does that then become 0.005? Yeah, that becomes half a guy. I'm right with you. Anyone would do almost anything for the right amount of money, but surgery? Can you get it? Thank you. Well, that's the thing is, you know, ultimately, he did end up getting a surgery. He got, like, facial feminization surgery, which, if you don't know what that is, I believe it's where they legitimately, like, mangle your... Maybe I'm, like, biased in my word choice. But it's where they, like, genuinely mangle your skull to try and make you look a bit more feminine. So, like, they'll remove bones and break other bones, and then, like, they'll set your bones to heal in a specific way that's meant to change your face shape. And he did get that surgery, relatively recently, apparently. Personally, if you were to ask me, I think such surgery should be outlawed, and I think people should go to jail for doing them, but, you know, hey, that's beside the point. I'm sorry, Brittany. I know I often don't talk about this because I don't want to offend you in any way, but... God damn it. Who? Millie, where have you been? I mean, honestly, you're probably at work, so you probably were not here for the conversation. But it's a streamer slash YouTuber named Finster. F1 and N 5 TER. I just put my client to bed. Yep, there it is. There's my very good reason for not knowing what we're talking about. Yeah, sorry, I have a job. Well, you know, the funny thing is, I don't expect people to work at, like, 1 a.m., so... But I guess we're not as cool as you, so... Like, fuck me, right? Resonance point has been logged. Wait a second. Hello? Oh, it's above me. Oops. It's 11:30. I don't expect people to have a job at 11:30 either. But I will work at 1 a.m. too. Well, then, case in point. Report irregularity studies. The phenomenon has become more prevalent. We have dedicated the entire laboratory wing of the Marrow to studying it. Citizens' transformations have become quick, violent, and even more obscene. They are mutating into forms that can't even be considered humanoid. They have lost any semblance of humanity altogether. We have dubbed these citizens the Lost. We have determined that the last phase before metamorphosis involves the belief that they are being pursued by some invisible but unescapable force. Once they have succumbed to this force, their transformation begins. STEM is an artificial construct. There are no viruses, bacteria, or contagion here. The loss phenomenon is, therefore, a mental process. We are still in the dark about how it spreads and to whom it will spread next. Perhaps the trigger was present in subjects before they ever entered STEM. Further research is needed. Roop. 8:30 here. It's 7:30 here. Oh. And 3 a.m. and 4 a.m. and so Jesus Christ. I'll even be here at 7 a.m. Jesus Christ. I've been here since 4 p.m. Jesus Christ! A 16-hour day. I mean, hell, I would take that. Dude, I would work like a 16-hour day if it meant that I only worked like 3 days a week. But, obviously, it's a medical profession, which means you're going to just do 16 hours a day, 5 days a week or some shit. And then you're going to hate your life. You know, for better or for worse, I can at least say, even though that guy gave me, like, the world's most polite, like, go fuck yourself, at least he gave me a polite go fuck yourself. And for that, I can respect it. Where the fuck did you just... What? Hello? Merdale. Wednesdays are my days off, so last night I was home, but I was so tired. That math doesn't math. Wait, no, today is Thursday night. Ooh. And the fucked up part is that I often fall asleep on Wednesday nights. So the nights where, like, if you had the energy, you could be around. Actually, I guess that kind of works for you, because then you... Well, it works and doesn't works. Hello? Oh, it works and doesn't works because on the one hand, the one night where you could actually be available for stream for an extended period of time, that's the night where there's no stream, but at the same time, that's the night where you want to probably like sleep in and you can. Because I often miss my own fucking stream like an asshole. 3 16s, that's 48 hours a week. No thanks, I'll stick to my 38. Okay, well, listen, if we're talking maths, I would rather 3 days of like 12 or 14 hours. That way it's closer to like the 40 hours. Like, I think that would be technically part-time since that would end at like 38 hours or 36 hours. I would take that. As it stands, I work at Amazon. I work 4 days, and I work about 10 to 12 hours in a given day. A little bit more, a little bit less if you consider commuting time involved. And I don't get paid for all of that.
Our efforts have been in vain. The core escaped less than a day ago. Within hours, we began to receive reports of lost emerging in staggering numbers. They're everywhere now. 20% of Union's populace has succumbed already, and they're actively hunting down and killing whoever is left. It's a nightmare. At this rate, there will be no one left in 2 weeks. We've lost contact with Mobius. We're trapped in here. With the lost. It's too late to stop now. The entire Union experiment is doomed. We're all doomed. I'm sorry.
Oh. Now, I know that it's not exactly the most opportune moment, but this game is really long. Yeah. I'm going to go to the bathroom really quick. So, I'll make it as quick as possible. But, give me just a moment. Oh, my legs. Was ya? What? Okay, wash. Obviously, First of all, I have one question. Why did the viewer count go up by 5 while I was gone? Am I the least interesting part of the stream? Second of all, Loki, you've taken my seat. Come here. Right in my lap. Right where you belong. 1 second. Loki, my love. Loki, I'm gonna get ahead of the curve. Millie says. Pss, 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 pss. Alright, let's see what I miss. How you doing, man? Hi, Liquify. How you doing? Asmer? Hello. Okay, but what is that noise? It was probably Loki jumping up onto the fucking chair. That's a gnarly pee. Millie is my boyfriend, but no one looks at it through a straw? I said, hot damn. I think he needs a house call for a doctor concerning pee. Gavin, that's not what it's supposed to sound like. You know why. Listen, you don't need to know my bathroom habits. Okay, thank you. You don't gotta know what I was in the middle of doing. Loki, can I have my other hand now? I know you want head scratches, but... we got a game to finish. Mind you, we've been live for an hour and a half, and we're still on the same chapter. This game has a really, like... is interesting even the right word? It's got a very interesting length. Because it just keeps going like, oh, here's a chapter that's 20 minutes. Here's a chapter that's 2 hours. Here's a chapter that's 5 minutes. Here's a chapter that's 3 hours. Like last night when I streamed, I blasted straight through chapters 7, 8, 9, and then crawled through 10 at like a glacial pace. Actually, no, it was 7 was long as shit. 8 was kind of okay. 9 was alright. 10 was lightning quick. It's not supposed to sound like a tin can opening. What, my brain? Oop. A lobotomy? Literally, it will be. 0602. Computer file, operative case. Our worst fears have been realized. The lost phenomenon has spread to Mobius operatives. We had theorized that the transformations were a result of a memory overwrite, but no operatives had been overwritten. We were able to quarantine and terminate an affected Mobius operative before he could transform. Perhaps his exposure to so many lost corpses in the pit made him susceptible to whatever it is causing this. Perhaps it's merely a coincidence. We are harvesting his... oh, coincidence, period. We are harvesting his Unity cerebral chip in hopes that it will provide new data. Removal of an intact cerebral chips is possible with the extraction device. It is a relatively simple and automated process. Merely place the subject on the gurney and enter the extraction device's activation code 0128.
If they haven't removed this guy's chip yet, I can use it to get through that door and find Hoffman.
I have a critique. Okay, you have a semi-interesting puzzle here. Where, like, that is his pelvis. I think that's literally his rectum. That's 0602. And then you have, like, his spine and his shoulder, and then his brain, and it's 0128. So, it's called a cerebral chip. You need the cerebral chip. Cerebral is brain. 0128. That's brain. Why would you have a note right here that spells it all out? It's just really weird. It's like you could have had an interesting puzzle, but then you just chose not to. Wait, what if I enter in other things? 2704. Maybe there's a reason. Hold on. 2704. Nope, it's... sure.
Okay, let's see what happens.
Sorry, does... oh. I was gonna say, does he have, like, an emo side part bang thing going on? But, no, they shaved his head for the procedure. Please tell me how that is going to extract a cerebral chip. It's a chip. According to this, it's literally on the edge of the skull, and we just fucking drove halfway into his head. Oh, it's a fort bite.
Oh, thank God he's already dead. I gotta get out of this lab.
Well, he wouldn't be alive for very long if he hadn't been dead. Hello? Some of the bodies are gone. Try 7777. This is not 7 minutes in heaven, thank you. My grandma, who started out as a school teacher, she has millions. What are we on about? Emma would have run for it bad. Would be if there was a camera and posted on WhatsApp. Nope, so why don't you replay Ari Umbrella Chronicles? Ban that guy. Ban him. Second time today. Ban that guy. Sorry, did they all run downstairs? Oh, son of a bitch, they did. You know what? I'm nothing if not a people pleaser. Let's all play Umbrella Chronicles just one more time for shits and giggles. Reminder of the day that the silenced pistol does less damage and is meant to not alert anybody. Please take note on the fact that nobody is alerted to my presence after just firing a loud-ass pistol. Also really gay that they put these, like, signs in the way, just so you can't shoot over the banister at things. Gay. Also, no stairs look like this. Just saying. Stable. Frogger has some smooth, suave riz. Nobes, what music is my favorite? Honestly, I don't necessarily have a favorite music, per se. I can say that it's not rap. Call me racist, if you really must. But it ain't rap. Stab this guy, he'll yell, he'll alert everybody else. Double kill. That's what Millie sounds like when somebody tells her a good joke. Shit. Dodged him by not even doing anything. No problem. I love alternative rock music, Nobes. I mean, so I think oh, hey, are there two of them? That would suck. Or is it just one really fast one? There's a music video on YouTube it's just kind of a playlist. But it's a picture of cats against a blue background, and it says, like, alternative music, like, something or another. It says, like, music... Oh, God. Fuck. I think it says, like, songs to take a break from what you're listening to, or whatever the fuck. And I really like the songs in that. You better be dead. Thank God. But I like that. I like, whatchamacallit? Classical music. I like a lot of slow, like, sad music. So, like, Chasing Cars, that's a good one. I like, that one song that blew up on TikTok. It's called Dracula. The morning light is turning blue, the feeling is bizarre. The night is almost over, I still don't know where you are. The shadows keep me up like Pablo Escobar. I just wanna be right where you are. I like that song. I like Green Day. I couldn't tell you a single Green Day song off the top of my head, but I do know I like them. I've also liked 3 Days Grace back in my day. Dang. Was really hoping I could just get like a cheeky backstab. Pablo Escobar. Oh my god, he actually gathered the body from all the way over here? That's funny. Ah. Hello, handsome boy. Oh, yeah. How you doing? I'm not turning my camera because I'm busy petting Loki with the other hand. Hello, handsome. Yeah. It's kind of hard to walk when I don't know where I'm going. Do you have the time to listen to me whine about everything and nothing all at once?
Entry authorized.
About time. Hope I can still catch up with Hoffman and O'Neill.
Are you one of those? Something on a hose. Nope, didn't. Nope. There you go. Did you know they weren't always called Green Day? What were they usually called? Red Knight? Zach Kreger presents Resident Evil. However, it's my script. Your script would probably be better, Junior. Junior, I'm not sure if I'm gonna sound like a bad guy, a bad streamer. But, like, I don't know if you... Oh, god damn it. If you come alive, I'm gonna be so fucking upset. I'm gonna be so pissed. You can come alive, and I won't be that worried. But if the dog thing comes alive... Oh, boy. Do you have the time to listen to a 26-year-old Amazon driver whine about everything and nothing all at once? I think they were called Sweet Children. Whoa. Whoa. Check his hard drives.
Voices.
I am not looking forward to the either wave-based fighting or the boss fight that's about to happen. Oh my god, this is actually connected to something. It wasn't just a dead end. I'm 26? Indeed. Indeed, I'm ancient. When I move, my bones snap. Pre-911, baby? No. Oh my god, your voice actor is terrible.
You've got to resist him!
Hoffman! Stand back!
No! He doesn't know what he's doing!
Is that Liam?
Liam! Don't!
It is.
What do you mean, Liam?
Stand back!
Stay out of my way, Sebastian.
O'Neill, what happened?
Theodore showed me the way. I am his now. I helped him hide. And in exchange, he gave me a new life.
A life as a slave.
You'll never understand. For that, you'll burn!
What? I mean, oh no, I guess. Jesus! Oh man, you interrupted a good time. They were gonna put on Barry Manilow.
Getting too hot in here. Gotta put the flames out.
We command that I take care of you. You can either
So...
or change like me.
How does work? What if I don't want to die or change? Have you considered that as an outcome, Leon? I mean, Liam? Do you have the time to listen to me whine and run in circles left and right from this guy? All that pooping and aching gets exponentially what? Uh-oh. So, I wasn't necessarily ready for a boss fight, if I'm being dead honest. Ow, Loki! Ow! Ow, your claw is, like, right in me. Oh, God. But it's okay, you're cute. It's fine, I love you. Popping. Oh. Not pooping. Do you have the time? I'm sorry. Oh, goodbye, Loki. I promise. Ow, ow. I protected you. I don't know why he's talking to me like I'm the asshole. Hi, Maymac. I don't know why you would have been scared of me. I saved you. Took the wind out of that comment.
That's it. I'm done playing with you.
Oh no. Oh, hi. Because I was having so much fun before. Ow. Got it. Great, thanks. Admittedly, that was kind of my fault. It's not even the game's fault for that one. I kind of just stood in it, and then I was like, surely he won't kill me if I just activate the anti-flame system directly in his face. Surely. A little bit. Does this game ever end? You know, I ask myself that question sometimes. You know, this is the first game in a hot minute that I get to bust out the... This is the game that never ends. Yes, it goes on and on, my friends. Some people started playing it, not knowing what it was, and they'll continue playing it forever just because this is the game that never ends. Yes, it goes on and on, my friends. Some people started playing it, not knowing what it was, and they'll continue playing it forever just because this is the game out that never ends. Yes, it goes on and on, my friends. Some people started playing it, not knowing what it was, and then they'll continue singing it forever just because this is the out. This is the game that never ends. Yes, it goes on and on, my friends. Some people started playing it, not knowing what it was, and they'll continue playing it forever just because this is the game that never... Oh my god, it was connected to the...
Yes, Father Theodore. I told him.
Hey, don't do that. Not me actually dancing. This is the game that never ends. Yes, it goes on and out. Can you stop doing that, Liam? I mean, I can run. I'm gonna get out of here. Nope, singing again. Always. Somehow. Ow. Somehow it always defaults to me singing. I don't know how it happens this way, but it does. Oh, hello. Ow. Surely I haven't learned my lesson yet. So what am I supposed to do here, really? You're welcome. Ow. I wonder if I'm supposed to be sneaky. I wonder if this is meant to be like a Mr. Freeze boss fight, and I'm just like disobeying that. Fucking every time.
Stop running.
No.
You must be cleansed.
I got a dick shot there. Zoomed in right on his schmeenus. Poor William.
Thank you, Sebastian. Finally, free from his voice. From my fears. I was so scared. You've got to stop him.
I can't stop him if I can't find him, O'Neill.
He phase shifted. He's not here. Not anywhere. The machine in the room next door. You've got to destroy it.
What machine?
He made me build it. To hide him. Destroy it. So that you can destroy him.
This sure is a weird-ass game.
What happened? How did O'Neill get turned into that?
I don't know.
I see a flamethrower.
I've been locked in my safe house since you left. When Liam called and asked me to meet him, I was so relieved to hear his voice. But he wasn't Liam. He was that thing. I tried to get through to him, but you heard him. Theodore Wallace did something to him.
Poor guy. I didn't want to have to kill him.
You didn't have a choice. Theodore wasn't gonna give him up. So what now?
Let's take a look at this machine O'Neill was talking about.
I think it's on the other side of the room where you found us. Let's go.
How can you see the flamethrower? It's not like it's glowing or anything. Did you play Evil Within 1? Fake fan. Fake fan. Oh, God! Fucking damn it! God damn it, dude.
Flamethrower. I could use this, but it's broken. If I found the right parts.
This chapter 11? It is. You're not near the end. What do you mean I'm not near the end? So moral of the story is...
Lots of weird stuff in here. Looks like he was building something.
Maybe that machine he was talking about.
Pardon me? There's 17 I know there's 17 chapters, but if this game would stop being a fucking bipolar bitch and having chapter 10 last 3 seconds and then chapter 11 last 3 fucking hours, this game would be over. But no. Fucking 2 canisters, my fuck you. Seven to 10 business weeks. They could stop and reflect how much they got and smash, but okay, let's play Scooby-Doo and find clues. Also, Plum Granado, I think I answered you, but yes, I obviously played Evil Within 1 before playing Evil Within 2, but also, you can go to the archive channel if you're interested in seeing that be played. I mean, it's also on Twitch as of right now, because it only happened recently, but I digress. You're not enjoying it? It's very long, and it's not the best.
Influence. Theodore's sticking his fingers in every part of this place.
Sure, I guess.
Like a form of communication with him.
I mean, like, the game's not bad, it's just...
Yes, Master. Of course. The machine is operating as it should. Thank you, Father Theodore. To hear you say that, it fills me with pride. What? But she is harmless to us. She's not... No. I would never disobey. Of course I will. Whatever pleases you.
Simp.
Yukiko, can you hear me? I'm in the fabrication room. Clearances don't mean much when everyone's dead. Just, please come and meet me here. I have something to show you. It's important. I'm sorry, Yukiko, but he demands it.
So it was like, should I have cared more about O'Neill? I literally met him for like 10 minutes in the beginning of the game and then like never again. I heard the next game you'll stream is RE0, so I'll stick around till this finishes. You're funny. Actually, to be honest, I do want to replay RE0 because I installed, or at least I think I installed. I never tried to see if it works, but I installed the mod that adds item boxes, and I wanted to see if that would improve the game.
Of course. He's head of recruitment. But what's he doing in STEM? And why is he doing this?
There's a lot going on that you don't know about. Theodore wants Lily for himself. You saw what he did to O'Neill. He'll do that to everybody in here if he has to. He'll tear this place apart to get his hands on her. I can't let that happen.
You know what? I have to be so real. Of any complaint I could ever level at this game, this is a suspiciously long hallway. But the one thing, if nothing else, I can praise the fuck out of this game for, it's that they built this hallway the exact length of that dialogue. I got to this door right as it ended, and chef's kiss. Oh my god, that was perfect. So few games will ever do that. They'll put this door 10 feet away, and then they'll be like, so you know about O'Neill? Yeah, I knew about it. And then you'll push the door open, and the dialogue just...
What is it?
And then immediately cutscene. So Godspeed, Evil Within 2.
Sure. But it looks a hell of a lot like the stable field emitter. Whatever it is, O'Neill said to destroy it. So that's what I'm gonna do. And I know just how. It's me.
Sebastian, I'm starting to think you forgot about me.
Have you finished arming that cookie dough of yours?
I have. Looking for an excuse to use it too.
Good. I'm sending you my coordinates. Bring the big guns. We're going hunting.
Got it. I'm already gone. See you soon.
I believe in Gavin, teachings. He enlightened me, and I'm devoted to Gavin now. Yes. The cult of Gavin. I like how we just choose to believe that this item that previously helped us is actually an evil item now, and we're just trusting the evil guy. And also, you love this one, Maymac. I'll be honest, I'm not really seeing it. It's not bad. I'm enjoying myself more than I did the first... Well, the thing is, the first one has... It's not enjoyable combat. But at the very least, the enemies... So, if the first game had fewer enemies, rather than throwing 1,000,002 of them at you at the same time, the first game would have better combat. But the first game, the characters... Or not the characters, the enemies are better... But the enemies in this one have more variety. I don't know. It's weird. Also, the combat was just generally better. Like, I've upgraded my pistol to have, I think, like 60% crit rate, and I just don't feel that at all. But then again, I think it's because it's overpowered in the first game, and in this game, it just kind of does nothing. So, I don't know. It's also, like I said, my honest biggest complaint about this game so far is, like, Chapter 1 is the tutorial. It lasts 5 minutes. Chapter 2 lasts 3 hours. Chapter 3, 4, 5 go by quick as hell. Chapter 7, you're here for 2 hours again. Chapter 8, 9, 10 go by like... And then Chapter 11, I've been here for 7 days. My niece graduates tomorrow. There was an altercation at her boyfriend's job at a gas station over the weekend. Some guy had his brains blown out. Oh, wait, what? His brains blown out. His family showed up and he was trying to keep his sister inside from seeing... Oh my goodness. Good heavens.
I need you to clarify a few things for me, Hoffman.
Also, I still don't know why I was supposed to care about O'Neill. Like I said, I met him for like 5 seconds and then he went evil.
You didn't seem surprised to see Esmeralda here.
Why should I be? She's a familiar face in STEM.
Everybody knows everybody in Mobius, huh?
More like I know everybody. I've been in charge of new hire evaluations for years.
Like one big dysfunctional family.
Esmeralda's the best person to have around in dangerous situations. She's a good soldier.
You're damn right I am.
I assume you know Myra, too?
I do. We work together closely.
How could she do this? How could she stand by while they conducted experiments on Lily? How could she tell Lily that I was dead?
Myra's maternal instinct is very strong. She joined Mobius to be closer to Lily. And the word experiment is a bit harsh. Lily was treated well, and she was able to interact with her mother on a daily basis. As far as telling Lily you were dead, I believe Myra only did it to protect Lily's feelings.
Yeah, well... I believe Myra's maternal instinct has gotten a little bit out of control.
Hopefully, you can work this all out as a family when this is all over.
Also, Maymac, you weren't here when I mentioned it, but that is one massive fucking hell of a retcon and a plot hole now. Because previously, his wife vanished, and she was a missing persons report, and he thought she was dead, and, like, everything. In this game, they're like, oh, actually, she knew about Lily, and she presented proof to Sebastian, but then he didn't listen, and now she found Lily, joined Mobius, became, like, a high-up at Mobius, but then never told Sebastian that she found, like, what the fuck is going on?
I've been into Theodore's reality. If it's a reflection of his psyche, he's definitely got some serious mental issues.
That would explain why he's so powerful.
And yet he's hiding.
Perhaps it's easier to manipulate from the shadows.
Well, I'm about to drag him out of the shadows.
If what Liam told us was true...
There's only one way to find out.
Also, why is Myra a cum demon? I'll never know. But Gavin is the true savior, saw him in a dream running over a corgi. Dude, I thought I was about to run over a corgi the other day. It fucking dashed out at me. Turns out that it was in a backyard and there was a fence in the way, but all I saw was corgi running at me. Oh, God. Also, we're gonna have Natalie until she falls asleep. That's pretty fun.
I don't know if you should be in here when this thing goes off.
I don't think I want to be. There were some interesting items in the other room that Liam was working on. I want to go check and see if there's anything that might be useful.
Okay. But then you should get back to your safe house. No telling what will happen in here once we shut this thing down.
Will do.
Back, my niece is a band kid, and the band teacher who was gay met his lover at a place at the night the guy... Oh my God. Good Lord. Your town is wild. It's wacky tobacky, I tell you. That's often how I greet people. I walk up to them and I go, tell me something. Legal name.
So you knew Hoffman before this?
Everybody knows Hoffman. You don't get into Mobius without passing through her office.
Can she be trusted?
I might have said no before, but nothing like being abandoned by your corporate masters to make you rethink your position. She's trapped in here like the rest of us.
She's like
So
5
you're
feet
not sure.
behind you. Her head
She's
is
not
visible.
bad, just a bit of a cold fish. I have trouble completely trusting people who look at me like I'm something in a petri dish.
Hold on. If I talk to you from a slightly different angle...
Tell me something, Tor.
No, it just resets me. Hang on.
So you knew Hoffman before this?
Everybody knows Hoffman.
Can she be trusted?
She can't be visible in the frame.
So you're not
But her
sure.
head is right there.
Follow me.
She's literally 2 feet behind you, and he goes, "Yeah. Level with me. Can that bitch be trusted?" Hi, CR7. Thanks for following.
I don't know what's gonna happen when we blow this thing up.
Me either. But at least we're being proactive.
I don't think we're gonna convince Theodore to leave Lily alone. He doesn't seem like the kind of guy who can be talked into doing the right thing.
So you're giving me orders to shoot on sight?
I'm just saying be prepared for anything. You can't predict what's gonna happen in this place.
Also, I've only been streaming for 1 hour, 57 minutes, and 26 seconds, and 27 seconds, and 28 seconds, and 29 seconds.
No offense, but how did someone as smart and headstrong as you wind up in an organization like Mobius?
I was a demolitions expert in the army. They loaned me out to Mobius for some Black Ops stuff. Once my term was up, they came knocking.
And you just joined up like that?
They were pretty good salesmen. They don't tell you everything when you sign up. I was tasked with some things that I'm not proud of. They expect you to follow blindly, and if you disobey... When Myra offered me the opportunity to get out, I had to take it. I've still got some morals left, despite the things that I've had to do.
I'll have to leave early for... Damn. It's also near an elementary school. It has the only state hospital in the state. The guy that did the shooting was in there for a while. Oh. It's also near an elementary school I went to. Used to go to the lockdown because people would escape my middle school. Awesome. Also, why does he talk like an over-top action hero? It's corny as hell. Still playing this mid-game? Yes. It's because he has to put on the grizzled voice.
Is that enough?
Is that for this thing?
Like 10 times over. And it's ready to go when you are.
I'm good to go.
I'm going to check out the equipment in the other room. Good luck, you two.
And then she was never seen or heard from again. Also, by the way, Natalie, thank you for 9 corns. And a heart, mate.
Happening in 3.
We're just trusting the guy that tried to kill us 5 seconds ago. Surely nothing bad can happen from this.
Are you okay, Torres? Torres?
Where'd you? Maybe the real Torres was the friends we made along the way.
Sebastian Castellanos. You refuse to step into the darkness. So you try to bring me to the light. Your rash decisions have always been your downfall.
Actually, no.
Come then. I await you.
They didn't brace themselves at all.
You want to find your beloved daughter. Go there. See if it's everything you dreamt of.
Quick, somebody, to the bat signal. The Joker's back. And the Joker, baby.
Oh God.
Kring.
Lily? You're here.
It's obviously fake, you fucking idiot. Oh my god, finally. Holy shit. Don't worry, I catch the vibe that this is going to be really fast chapter. Give me your goop. Look, 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 look. What? Hello? Oh, okay. Wait, more goop. I see an axe. Oh, god damn it. God damn it! I swear to god, it's not always me. Sometimes it's the game. Handgun ammo. Wow, it would be nice if I, you know, ever really remotely got close to the max ammo cap. I also really hate that the axe doesn't always 100% kill somebody. It kills people one hit like 90% of the time, and then the other 10% it just doesn't. Am I gonna have to find a crank? I hope not. Oh, ew, it's one of those guys. He's so goopy. There you go, Jesus Christ. Took 8 fucking bullets to do that? Jesus. Alright, where's your goop? Where's your goop? You got no goop? Fucking scam artist. What's the next game after this? Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight. That is the plan. And then after that, I kind of have no idea. Hello? That's not how things work. But yeah. There's a couple games I'd like to play. There's still, like, older games I want to play. I want to play a bunch of Wolverine games before Wolverine has a chance to come out. Because I've been saying that, like, I actually kind of want to try and get myself to make YouTube videos, like I've always kind of wanted to do. What am I fucking chasing? Boo? Anyway, I'd like to force myself to make YouTube videos, so there's some games I'd like to play in order to make videos. I also want to play the Dishonored series again, and then I get...
Mom never gave up. Not like you.
Also, hi, emoji of a zombie, I think, for following?
She tried to tell you. But you were too stupid to listen.
Bramble! We're not playing Bramble again.
No, this isn't right.
Myra succeeded where you failed. You refused to
What in
listen.
God's name is that? Spinning objects? Oh.
You don't know anything about me.
Myra understood that goals can be achieved by submission, by joining.
Oh, that's what happened to Myra then. That's how she became a cum demon. Oh, god damn it. Ah! That's how I did too. Good night, Natalie. I think I said that. But good night. Also, hi, shy little alligator. How you doing? Welcome back. And yes, I am back. I am live every night, with some exceptions where I actually fuck up and I oversleep. Quick, stab her in the buns. God damn it. I was spamming the A button, but it just didn't. That goes against my A press speed run. God. You guys remember that? Were any of you aware of that happening? That there was like a Super Mario speedrun where people were trying to beat the game with as few button presses as possible. And there was a great contention about half of an A press. Hello? Oh! How's the Evil Within series going so far? It could be going quicker. Oh, sweet. Infinite staircase. Let's go. Also, Blur multiplayer. What is Blur? You know, Batman... I think I can blame Batman for this game.
After all this, you still want to be reunited with Lily?
I do. I need to find her.
still very reminiscent of Control.
Lily? Is it really you?
No. It's obviously Theodore pretending to be a child because he's a pedophile.
Lily!
It's definitely not. She was with Myra, you... Yep.
No! Lily!
Still not Lily.
There she is. Your precious daughter. Isn't this what you wanted?
Dad? You let this happen to me. Why didn't you save me?
Also, why have you not aged in like a decade?
Please. I couldn't. I wanted to.
I also just shrug off being lit on fire completely.
You are doomed to repeat the mistakes of the past. Unless you join me. Do that, and I can make your dreams come true. Together we can take Lily from Myra. Once I have the power of the core, you will be truly free.
No.
It will take more than bullets to stop me. Will you never learn?
You shot me. Sebastian, why?
No. No.
Come on, man. Let's get you out of here.
This girl is on fire. I'm sorry, if I shot you and you're actually still going... Oh my god, you are. Holy fuck, you really are MVP. Sebastian, you wanna, like, man up and actually do anything?
You can't let him get to you.
Oops.
You gotta give that son of a bitch some payback.
Sebastian?
Oh god.
What's wrong?
Fuck me.
You've been working too hard. It's making you delirious.
Oh my god.
Myra?
Christ.
Torres. Where?
It's like in the first game, his teammates are carrying him, and now he's just a lump of flour.
How did I...
Random building. I've seen it before. Also, it's just in your head. Well, Maymac, actually, unless my daughter is... honestly, I'm half expecting that the plot twist of the game is that she's not just a brain. But if she does end up just being a brain in a jar, I would actually fuck with that quite heavy. Oh, look at that. I can see the end of the map. Yeah. Look at that. The grass just ends right under the porch. You see that? Can I see the edge of the map anywhere else? Well, there's no map past that house. Anyway. Thank you. I'm currently going through his RE games to find my clips. Hey, ma'am. Okay, I got another singing clip for you. I played this game in a dark room. That part drove me nuts. Just pure... Yeah, I'm used to it from Resident Evil. Life is butter when you're around. Oh. That's cute. Yeah, I'm used to Resident Evil doing that. But, God, does it still suck every single time. If I was a girl, I wish I was her. Damn.
Lily's room. Just the way it used to be.
Technically,
I wish it had stayed.
Technically, it stayed this way forever. Because it burnt down. I need a hug, ladybug. Should I stay or should I go? Should I stay or should I go now? If I stay, there will be trouble. Oh my god, they literally didn't put any effort into, like, hiding the edge of the map. And if I go, there will be double. I've got your 6. Alright, well. Onwards. 2 plus 3 plus 5 equals 10. Nope, that math works, actually. No, that's wrong. No, it's actually right. I thought it was wrong.
Lily's drawings. God, I hope she still has some of that innocence after all this.
She will not. She's a brain in a jar. A map.
I buried myself in work so hard. If I could only get some of that time back, I'd spend it with them.
Excuse me? The fucking Elder Scrolls Online? You know what? I love the little Easter eggs to other games, but god, does it blow my fucking brain outside the back of my head. Every time. Oh my god, dude. Fucking Doom going... Child. My worst nightmare. There's only one thing worse than a rapist. Boom. A child. No. Elder Scrolls type shit. Yo, who's excited for Sony's State of Play? Anyone? Anyone at all?
That letter. Myra's last communication. It was hidden with her files.
Take it.
So crazy at the time. But I should have believed her.
My dearest Sebastian, if you've received this letter, then I fear the worst has come to pass. It means that my investigation got too close to the truth. It means that you may never see me again. I'm sorry I kept it from you, but it was to protect you. From either the truth or my madness. I've enclosed a copy of my files. I only hope that you never receive them, but if you do, it's up to you to finish what I started. Please, find justice for Lily, and for me. I love you with all of my heart. Myra.
Somehow, we're trying to connect it to Evil Within 1 now, even though we've already retconned that game. How fun. Also, I saw allegedly a leaked game list, which may or may not be true, which said that they're going to announce The Last of Us 3. If they do, it's going to be so fucking funny, because that's going to be the first game ever made that's going to owe the players money. And that includes Concord.
You've endured so much. All this time, all alone.
Why is the black man pretending to be my wife? Does he want to crack me that bad?
Fault. You tried to tell me. But I didn't believe you.
I'm mad I didn't get to explore the living room. Because I can see a fucking sewing machine just on display for some reason.
I'm talking to an hallucination.
And 2 degrees. I wonder what they say. I love you with like a quarter of my heart.
I couldn't save Lily from the fire. I failed everyone.
Oh, my shoulder.
That's not true, Sebastian. There was no fire to save her from. You know this now.
I mean, there was a fire. She just wasn't in it.
But I couldn't protect her.
How could you? Mobius are a force of nature. What you're doing, it's like blaming yourself for an earthquake. It wasn't your fault.
Slide that hand up, baby girl.
You have to stop torturing yourself. You're a good man, Sebastian. That's why I married you.
It's also
And
why I
this time,
became a
you
cum
can
demon.
Save her.
If you just go with the priest.
There are too many forces against you. You have to stay strong. Don't let the past defeat you. I forgive you. And Lily will too. But the most important thing is that you forgive yourself.
Forgive yourself. She's right. She's always been right. Theodore uses my own guilt against me. But guilt for what? It's their fault, not mine. They took everything from me. I didn't start any of this, but I'm gonna finish it. And God help anybody that stands in my way. Myra. What an incredible woman.
Certificate of achievement.
No wonder she was able to infiltrate Mobius.
Rubik's
When
Cube.
she set her mind to something, she wouldn't stop.
Could you fucking wait? God damn. Train. Autism. Yeah, alright. Jim Carrey, so also the fact that there won't be a multiplayer for future Naughty Dog games really pissed me off. Yeah, you're not Joel, kid. Dude, all I'm getting is Joel. All the time. Every moment of my life playing this game. It's just Joel mixed with Resident Evil, mixed with that one game that I keep saying it feels like severely, but I can't ever remember it. It's just, I catch the vibe, the whiffs. But then the moment I, like, move on, I just lose track of what game it is. But I keep saying, I'm like, oh, it reminds me of this game a lot. It reminds me of this game. Can't fucking place my finger on it, though, at this exact moment. Also a hint of Silent Hill. Yeah, anyway, the Sony State of Play, for the record, so it's gonna play in theaters, fun fact. Not every theater. I think it's literally 4 theaters in major cities. I was actually gonna, like, try and buy a ticket for it, but I learned that the State of Play exists today, and it was announced, I think, like, last night, or, like, yesterday afternoon, and it already has sold out. Or at the very least, like, the nearest venue to me has sold out. So I was like, well, fuck me. I guess I'm not going to go travel and see that. So, but I'm going to keep an eye on the tickets. And if a ticket becomes available, then I'm going to go see it in the theater, if I can. But they're going to reveal Wolverine for the first time, show some gameplay. They're probably going to announce Spider-Man 3. If I had to guess, because it's been 3 years since the second game. They also, in the leaked screenshot of whatever they're going to show, it also did say Spider-Man 3, but I assume it's going to be. Shit, talk a lot, go to the door. It just reminded me of your car's extended warranty. Go to the door, fuck you. You know what? I paused so you wouldn't have to listen to it. Would you rather... Feet. How did that photo ever get taken? Oh, I can see.
Wake up, Sebastian!
Nobody at the door. I mean, I could sit here and talk about it instead if you guys are really, like, you know, you really want me to keep playing the game. So, like, the State of Play. Come to terms with your past and present.
What?
So is my friend just, like, dead now?
Hoffman? happened?
Actually, Hoffman's a medic. She probably... Yeah. Oh, she did not get patched up.
She brought you here. I'm sorry, Sebastian. I tried to save her, but...
No. I shot her.
The bullet wound was superficial. She died from injuries sustained in a battle with those things.
Damn it. She didn't have to die like that. She was a good soldier.
I am firmly convinced you are bullshitting me.
Lily. And now she's dead. It's all my fault. Again.
No, Sebastian. It's not your fault. Don't let him do this to you.
Now, when we say snapped a glow stick, do we mean like activated or completely broke it open?
Bitch. This is what he wants. Trying to make me feel guilty. But he's the one who did this. Not me. He's the guilty one.
She got nerfed?
Okay.
Oh.
It's time to clean house.
For sure.
I've just gotta find Theodore.
That's not the problem. Destroying Liam's machine worked. Theodore's out there in the open now. The problem is getting to him.
What do you mean?
I picked this up on the exterior surveillance system cameras. Have a look. Theodore's stronghold appeared in the middle of Union. But it's surrounded by what looks like a massive wall of fire.
Shit. I won't be able to get through it.
I think that there may be a way. I found a device in
Her
Liam's
fucking assault rifle is just glowing.
Great. Let's see it.
It's not quite ready. I still have to do a few tweaks.
Okay. Go do what you have to do. I remember there being a hotel near there. I'll go check if it's safe, then send you the coordinates. You can meet me there with the device.
Okay. I'll see you soon.
Anything to tell me about Theodore's tricks?
Theodore's been messing with my mind. Every time I see him, he uses my own nightmares against me.
That sounds like him. He's a master of neurolinguistic programming.
Sure.
And in here, the linguistic part becomes irrelevant. Why talk when you can get straight into your mind?
He almost had me. But I searched inside myself, and there was someone there. Someone who told me what I needed to do. I know I can take him on now.
Yes. I can see that you're ready.
How did you... Right.
The team psychologist.
I wish I had said it at the same time, and then we could have had a trio being like...
That sounds... And in here...
He almost... And there was... I know...
Yes.
How did you... Right.
The team psychologist.
Esmeralda might have lived.
I feel included now.
Save me.
Don't feel guilty. We talked while I tried to save her. She told me about the plan. She wanted it to succeed. She made the decision to get you. She knew the risks and did what she thought was right. She said that she owed you.
Owed me? For what?
Got it. She was the one who stole Lily.
Esmeralda is the operative who took Lily from your home and burned it down. She's felt guilty ever since. That's why she joined Myra. That's why she risked her life to save you.
What?
Don't hate her, Sebastian. She didn't have a choice at the time. And she did everything she could to make it right.
I can't hate her. She sacrificed herself for the plan. She made her amends.
So glad I could write AAA budget games. This doesn't piece together worth a crap. I'm becoming so... So what's the currently what's the confusion, No Face?
I'll make sure you didn't die for nothing. I'm gonna hunt him down like the dog that he is.
Get it done, Sebastian. Ooh, Sebastian Castellanos. The evil, horrible optimization within 2. Well, unfortunately for me, I now have a ridiculously good PC, and this game is like a decade old, so it's not that bad for me. And by that bad, I will say, though, Even though somehow I don't drop below 60 FPS, the game itself seems to stutter. This game holds up so... Does it? I'm not gonna lie. If you could just take the game's main story and just, like, give me, like... Oh, hold on. What does it say? The ideal core candidate has been unfettered ego in order... Hang on. I already read this. Place of birth, Crimson City. 7/18/2006. Code ID, Lily Castellanos. 5A. Wait, so she was the 5th core, I think? Female. She's 4 feet and 44 pounds. Oh my god. Neat. You just look like Ellie. First game runs better than the second one. That is true. Bro, I was aiming with weapon. I dropped at 40 FPS. So true. Also, this is what I mean when I say chapters take like 3 hours and then the next chapter will take 5 minutes. I'm hoping now that, like... I'm hoping that that was considered the second act low point, and now that we're, like, kind of firmly in the upper half of the second half, like, going into the third act. It feels a little early to be going into the third act, but then again, the game ends at chapter 17, and if you were to divide that in perfect thirds, then that's every 4 or so chapters, which means that chapter 13 would be the end of the third, or the beginning of the third act. So I'm kind of hoping for that, because I'm not in love with this game. This game... Oh, Control! That's the game this reminds me of. Oh, boy, oh boy. Yep. Chapter 13. Where am I supposed to go? Make my way through the remains of Union to reach Sanctuary.
Follow me.
Post plus. I am fairly 99% positive that that's the computer I have to use. Really? What are you not enjoying? Early on, I was bitching about how this game has a problem with enemy design, where, like most things in life, you can have, like, two of... You know, when you think of, like, a product, right? When you're like, oh, I want to buy this thing, like, you can have it be good, cheap, or made fast. You can get it quickly, but it won't be cheap. You can get it quickly, and it's good, but it won't be cheap. Or you can get it good and... cheap, but it won't be quick, you know? Kind of the same as enemy variety, and enemies, where enemies can be strong, fast, and have a lot of HP. They can either have high HP and be fast, but they won't hit you like a tank. They can hit you like a tank and have a lot of HP, but they won't be fast. Or they can have a lot of HP and be fast, but they won't hit you like a tank. I might have fucked up the way I'm trying to say that, but you get the idea, right? It's like a triangle, and you can pick any two. So that was my biggest complaint. Now my complaint has kind of turned into, this game long as fuck. And it's not super interesting. The funny thing is, the first game was too fucking confusing. I see what you mean, but isn't the variety the fun? Oh, trust me, the variety is good.
What's going on in there, Sebastian? STEM is going crazy.
Why am I in a conversation?
You don't know the half of it.
I take it you had something to do with it?
I wouldn't have done it if I didn't have to, Kidman. I'm gonna finish this once and for all. I'm gonna save Lily.
I see a
all
ball.
the tools I need this time.
Good luck, Sebastian. And keep me posted, okay? It's important that I know what's going on in there, so
It's just the flamethrower guy in the background. Oh my god.
You get me?
I do. I'll be in touch.
Well, Bambani, by the way, 1, thank you for following, and 2, assuming you're leaving, before you leave, there is an archive channel, not to self-promo or anything, but, like, if you really want to see the reaction, and you're probably not going to be here for the reaction, you can at least go to the YouTube channel and click through the video when it gets posted, and just go see my reaction, you know, if that interests you. I'm not asking you to sit through multiple hours of gameplay, but... What's the name? It's literally the same name here. It's just nobody cares ever, and then the word archive at the end of it. It's on YouTube. So, if that interests you, you know, you can skip around. Like I said, I'm not going to ask you to watch the whole thing, you know. It's kind of just there if anybody is like, oh, he played this game. What does he think? you know? But if that's something that interests you, I'm not gonna force you. Not gun to the head or anything. But are you? Shh. You don't see this. Shh. Shh. Leave me alone.
You cannot escape us.
Yeah, I'd be curious about your thought. Yeah, we'll see. The first game was honestly too fucking confusing to enjoy. Even though I didn't say it out loud during the game, but I kind of figured we were like in a Matrix kind of thing early on. But I just didn't understand how any of it worked. And like, they didn't explain any of it until the DLC, which was... Thanks for that. Which was kind of dumb and stupid. But I digress. It is what it is. But the first game now makes almost too much sense. Oh, is that a bomb?
I'm sorry, Father. I lost you.
I hate you. Oh, wait, I have to kill these guys. If I want to fix my flamethrower. How's this gonna work? I tried to kill this guy earlier, and he had so much fucking health. I love the design. I will say... Oh, hi there. I will say the enemies are kind of cool. The enemy variety, I will always appreciate and thank. I do wish that the enemies didn't run at me at Formula 1 racing speeds. And then also wipe out half my health bar in a single swipe. But, you know, I digress. Also, the upgrades don't feel as good in this game as they do in the original. Well, listen, I'm getting too deep in the criticisms here. I don't know. I'm enjoying myself with this game. I'm saying, you know, a lot of negativity things about it. I enjoy the game. I'm just at a point where I wish it was shorter. Which I get that that's kind of a weird thing to say about, like, hey, I'm having fun with this, but I wish that there was less of it. Oh, I think I missed. God damn it, dude. I have the worst accuracy of anybody I've ever seen in my life. Ow. Oh man, I only have one bullet left. Dang it. These guys have way too much fucking health, dude. Oh my god, the battles with these guys go on for 17... I fucking missed, and I hit his tank. I missed and fucking hit his tank again! Whew. Yeah.
All I need. Almost there.
Gavin, pew pew tank. The tank, no! The tank don't... It doesn't blow up. It doesn't matter how many times you shoot tank. Tank no explode. What is this? That looked interactable. Darn. I have to kill at least one more guy if I want to get the flamethrower. Wrong button. Alright. Wait a second. I never opened this one, did I? Oh my god, I never did. I forgot this one existed. Alright. And could have fucking swore that there was a workbench in here. How embarrassing. You know, did this bitch ever show up again? I kind of forgot. Was this the last time I saw her? That weird ghost girl that, like, chased me around? I think that was the last room I ever saw her in. Safe house, mirror. I'm gonna go there, get the mirror. Make a bunch more ammo so I can kill the second guy. What the fuck is that? Gunpowder. Oh, wait, what? Was that Scream stock sound effect? Fucking sounded like it, and I feel like I'm taking crazy pills now. Can I climb up this? No, didn't think so. Hi there. I knew you were here, but I just kind of didn't care. Fuse. Can I leap over that? Nope, of course not. You didn't lose me. I'm right here. You don't have to apologize to Daddy. Where? Is this him? Oh my god, this is him. Sweet. 10 gunpowder, let's go! Oh my god, that's a lot of enemies. Oh my god, that's multiple explodey boys. World gotten worse. What do you mean, world gotten worse? Do you mean in terms of, like, livable status? Because, yeah, everything's on fire. And also, we're kind of, like, in a mild apocalypse. Not a body. In the game. Well, I wasn't saying that real world is in a mild apocalypse. There's 3 encounters with her, but you have to trigger them. I mean, I did. Oh, message from Sykes. Thanks for the help in here, Sebastian. You're a solid dude. I wish you the best of luck. If you manage to make it out of here, look me up. I owe you a drink in the real world, Sykes. Well, I sure hope that you're not dead. If you are, that would suck. When in doubt, Claire de Lune. Alrighty. Crafting. Crafting. Make 7 of them. We're going to... We have a ton of handgun rifle. We're gonna make... Shit. We'll make 5 of that. And we'll make... 10... ooh, no. 7. And we're gonna make one of these. And then we're gonna... I guess just live with the rest. Wait a second. Upgrade parts. Firepower. Fuck yes, please. It's so funny to me how some of these upgrades are actually so good and others are dog shit. 960! 960! Oh, now I gotta. If there was an apocalypse, I better be able to find Twinkies and not snowballs. Dude, the fact I read the word twink first and thought you were going to be like, if the world ends, I better be able to find the twinks. I need a twink for my basement. In which case, I would just say, go find Finster. Sounds like he'd be pretty into that. Anyway, yeah, with that, like, weird ghost girl, I found her in a house. I found her in that shed that I was just thinking about her in. And then I found her in that other room a while back. Nerd. Nerd. Idiot. That was significantly easier. Holy shit. Wow, the lighting is amazing. Alright. Yeah! Yeah!
That's it. The last piece I need.
Yeah! Now I get a flamethrower. I'm so excited. It's probably gonna suck. It's gonna be worth it. I don't want to play Control 2. I feel like I should. I feel like somehow it would get a lot of, like, views, maybe. But I really don't want to play that fucking game. I hated Control 1. And also, if I recall correctly, they're run by liberals. The woke mind virus. Hang on. Zod weapon can be used to quickly fill an area with flaming liquid. It is heavy and cumbersome enough to restrict movement. Fuel will be loaded into the flamethrower immediately upon crafting. Press B to stow the flamethrower on your back, allowing you to move freely. Huh. No upgrades for it either. Darn. Anyway. But honestly, most games are, unfortunately made by people with ideology I don't agree with. Like Subnautica 2. The fact Subnautica 2 is honestly going through so much, like, such a crazy hate campaign is so funny to me. It's funny and incredibly sad. But such is life. Alright, save again. Sebastian 1, Asylum Seekers 0. Wait, what? You don't look 34, the fuck? It's my genes. My grandmother is still 48. What happened with Subnautica? Oh, so Subnautica 2 is currently going through a controversy, Maymac, because people notice that you don't have, like, a knife or anything to kill, like, fish. And so people were like, hey, like, what's up with that? Like, why isn't there, like, a knife? Like, kind of like the first game. Like, what the heck? And the Subnautica developers were like, if you want to kill things, then just go play, like, a game that has murder in it. Like, I think they said Sons of the Forest. They're like, if you want to kill things, go play Sons of the Forest. We don't support using guns in our game, and this game is one vote towards a world with less guns. You know, there's just no fucking point in even shooting at these guys, actually. That's one shot to get his attention, and then he's gonna start exploding, and then I run behind the car. And then I get blown up, anyway, because I fucked up. Also, ew, the intestines through the car window. Ew. Did they remove knives because of veganism? No, they remove knives because of anti-gun violence. Ow. I do not like this enemy type, I will admit. These ones I just don't like. They add variety, but I don't like them. Because the variety they add kind of sucks balls. I swear to God, sometimes the cursor is not actually where I'm aiming. What happened to my fucking... Apparently the red dot sight goes away when you're out of ammo. That makes no sense, but sure, whatever, fine, fuck it, whatever floats your boat. Game made by a bunch of hair-colored liberals, gonna be a bunch of LGBTQ art. Listen, I do hate to sound like that, but it's kind of so true sometimes. I hate to sound like it. But, like, it's not like every game is made... Wait, what? Why are they floating? Hello? But knives aren't guns. Yeah. You try giving them logic. Wasn't the original creator taken off of development of 2? I don't know. That I have not a clue. Maybe. I learned that apparently they fired their sound designer of the first game a couple of years ago because he held more conservative values. And Honestly, those two facts are kind of enough for me to not buy your game. I already own Subnautica and Below Zero. Are they not aware that knives are not guns? I don't think that they are. I don't know. Like, when people just ask, like, I guess you can read your own intention into it. Some people read it with a bit more malice than I take. Like, they read, like, attitude in the message where it's like, ooh, fuck you. Like, oh, you don't like it? Get out of here. But, unfortunately, when asked about it, the developers did straight up say, like, oh, yeah, this, you know, if you don't like it, you can go play Sons of the Forest, a game that has killing. Which, general rule of thumb, never tell your fucking audience to just go play something else. Mind you, that works if, you know, I'm playing Evil Within, right? Like, say I'm playing this, and I'm like, man, there's just no base building. This game just, it doesn't have any base building. If the developer then messaged me or responded in a thread or whatever and said, yeah, that's not what our game is, go play something else, totally fair and reasonable. But if I was like, imagine if you had this game exactly as it was, but like, say there's no stealth, or like there's no, like, I don't know, assault rifle. And I was like, oh man, I really wish I could have assault rifles. You know, I feel like this game could really benefit from it. And then the developer was like, actually, I support banning assault rifles, and this game is one vote towards that. It's so stupid. That's discrimination. That's insane, but it's getting to the point with the other side. I don't think it's ever gonna get to that point where, like, especially not with games, at least. It's my humble opinion that, it's gone, the pendulum has swung severely far in one direction, and it's not going to ever swing nearly as hard back the other way. People, American people so obsessed over values. No, they're obsessed over current thing. And why American people are so obsessed. I wish I could tell you. I should really go get ready for work. Ah, dude, you're just like me, for real, for real. Oh, shit. I don't know what I'm looking for exactly in this hotel, but, like, fine, fuck it. Maybe I'll play Subnautica 2 someday when it's on, like, a steep sale or something, but...
Hotel's clear, Hoffman. Are you done with your tweaks?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Okay, I'm sending you the coordinates.
I'm not gonna play it for as long as it's in early access. I know that much. And I might very well skip on it. What the fuck?
Well, here it is.
What is it?
It's a portable field stabilizer. O'Neill must have been working on it before Theodore changed him. It creates a small area of stabilization that should keep the fire away.
How small?
Its circumference is about as big as a safe house.
Big enough to protect me. Good. How's it work?
That's the tough part. It's a prototype, so it's a little temperamental. I have to operate it. Last thing you want is for it to go on the fritz while you're in a wall of flame.
I can't let you do that. It's too dangerous.
So
why? Because she's a woman?
You can't get inside. Besides, I'm sick of hiding. The only way we're gonna get through this is if we work together.
Wife.
It's the only way to save Lily.
Wife.
And what if you need emergency psychoanalysis? Who's gonna help you then?
She's funny,
You
too.
know just what to say to convince me, Hoffman.
Of course I do. I'm the team psychologist.
That you are.
You might want to prepare for this. Let me know when you're ready to go.
There's a guy on TikTok I came across that he would get Okay. He would get ready for his TikTok on live. If I got ready for TikTok on, or got ready for Amazon on live, you know what you would get to fucking see? You would get to see me go from completely naked to dressed and then out the door in about 5 minutes, and my life would end. Warehouse worker lives, they look miserable. Which I don't even fucking know. Okay, I'm sorry. I need to yell about this job. Not really. Somebody came into live yesterday and asked, like, oh, how is it working for the warehouse? Listen, I don't work for the warehouse, right? I might. Maybe one of these days, because working as a driver is getting to be pretty fucking miserable. But let me be so real with you. Maybe I'm biased. Maybe it's because I don't work the job. But every time I go piss in the warehouse, okay, they have, it's kind of quirky, all right? I'm not going to lie. I kind of love it. They have a news board right in front of the urinal. So, like, when you're pissing and you're staring directly at the wall, there's a piece of paper right in front of your eyes. And it's called the installments, which is, I think, really cute. Kind of love that, not going to lie. And it tells you kind of everything going on with your warehouse right now. And they have a calendar. So, like, today, I think, or, like, on Wednesday, they had pizza at the end of the shift. On Friday, they have fruit. On Saturday, they have this. You know what I fucking get? We get water and a pat on the back saying, good fucking luck out there in the 90-degree heat, asshole. Go deliver like a dog while we continue to make... Don't get me wrong. I do not work in the warehouse. Also, they get benefits like free Prime. I have worked there for 5 fucking years. I get no free Prime. Do you know how much money... Hang on. What is the cost of Prime right now? Google. Cost of Amazon Prime. It's $14.99 a month or $139 a year. Calculate. 139 times 5. I don't want to do the math in my head. That's $700. I could have saved $700 if they just offered me free Prime. But they didn't, because fuck me. Why does Prime have Snap assistance? I'm gonna get real political really quickly if I keep looking at that. Oh my god. Yeah, I know another person who works as a driver for a warehouse, and he hates it. Yeah, it's not fun. But the warehouse, they get free Prime. They get a bunch of, like, shit at the end of the shift. Like, don't get me wrong. I don't know how it is to stand and sort packages, but they fuck up all the time, and they make my life a living fucking hell. If they put a sticker over the address, which they love to do, then I am sitting there like an asshole looking for the right package for like 20 minutes instead of 2, and I fall behind on my route. Everything takes too long. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I've done both. Both suck. Driving sucks because heat and traffic. Warehouse just depressing. Oh, just depressing? Fuck you. You get to sit in a nice temperature-controlled environment, and all you do is move packages from one location to the next. Again, maybe I'm being fair. Maybe I'm being unfair. And that's okay. I'll live with that. It's something I'll live with. I'll die with. And God will judge me when I reach the pearly gates. Alright? Perchance. However, it is bullshit, the benefits that they get compared to me. You work for Amazon and don't have Prime? No, I have Prime. I mainly pay for it for my family because I pay for it, and then I give, like, on Prime you can have, like, one family member or whatever added to it. So I have my family added, so they can still get Prime, and half the time when my family needs anything, they ask me, because I'm the only asshole who pays for Prime, so then I have to pay for the shipping and everything. Well, I don't pay for the shipping, but I pay the price, and then they pay me back, because it's ridiculous. So, but I don't get fucking free Prime. It's ridiculous. I hate my job. Oh my god. Dude, my job just keeps getting worse and worse. I could yell about my job so much. I genuinely have been fantasizing about making, like, a fucking documentary, like a legitimate documentary, the last couple days, where I'm like, you know what? I could walk around here with, like, a Canon camera and start filming shit and be like, oh my god, look at the conditions of Prime. This is what the workers deal with. You would have no... In this 1 week, I have been asked by 2 separate people, is it true that you piss in bottles, that you don't have enough? Yes, it's fucking true, okay? Why do you even need to ask? Obviously, right now, as we speak, there's a plastic bottle filled with my piss, okay? In my truck. You go near the Amazon warehouse, look in the woods, look in the parking lot. There are piss bottles everywhere, dude. Everywhere. It is ridiculous. I hate it. And then they go, well, what about the women? Well, I guess the women are just bitches, and they just prove that, you know, you can make time to go to the bathroom if you really try hard enough, and the men are just lazy sacks of shit, but the men piss in bottles, alright? And the smart women buy the little cup thing that lets you piss in bottles. I digress. Hoffman's journal. The handwriting in this journal is hard to decipher, but with effort you manage to read the most recent entry. Liam's transformation was horrifying yet fascinating. It went far beyond neurolinguistic programming. Theodore's words did more than influence him. They physically transformed him. No wonder Theodore wants to control over STEM. It has amplified his already formidable influential prowess. The things he can do in here. Sebastian's personality isn't as weak as Liam's was, but he still suffers from unresolved trauma. Theodore will no doubt try to use his new abilities to break Sebastian down. I just hope that he's strong enough to resist. Elaborate. Elaborate on what? So you buy a lot of bleach from Amazon is what I'm hearing. No, I don't buy anything from Amazon. Actually, that's a lie. I did just buy a CD drive that I can plug into my computer. Hopefully so I can burn the data off of CDs. Because that's another thing I want to make a video on. There's a lot of things that I'm like, I want to make a video on, right? But at the same time, I feel like I'm too stupid to have ideas to make things, like, videos about. So, like, whatever. I'm lame. Guess what? You're all here before the guy ends up making YouTube videos that are really shitty. And then drops his whole career because he's not doing a good job. Morning, April. Ugh. Alright. Can I punch these? I've been able to punch all of these. I mean, there was one that I was able to interact with, but I didn't interact with it anymore after that. Is that a fucking head? Sure looks like it. I have to get stuff off Amazon because everywhere stopped selling maternity clothes. No.
Are you ready, Sebastian?
All right, Hoffman. Let's do this.
Okay. Lead the way.
I get shit off Amazon because... Call me lazy, because I am. But I'm the asshole who's just like, I'm not even gonna go to Family Dollar for an item. I spend 12 hours out of my day outside work.
I'll have to carry and operate it from here.
Or rather, I spend 12 hours of my day at work 4 times a week.
Don't worry, I'll take care of them.
I have not a fucking interest in my day at all to spend any amount of my free time shopping.
It's working! Just make sure to stay inside the dome. Come on!
Also, Rogue,
I can't see anything through these flames.
Did you ask? Genuinely?
And
also, bitch, you said wall of flame. This is literally everything is flame.
One's coming through.
I got him.
I like how randomly they were just like, you know what? Let's just give the player full handgun ammo, because fuck it, why not?
Another one. Watch your back, Hoffman.
Watch your back.
You're here for?
Back? Oh, there he is. They're everywhere, you say. Donde está la biblioteca? Hello? Ah! Ow. Dude, what the fuck?
Hurry up, Sebastian. I don't know how long this thing will hold.
I have a couple gripes right now. Also, I've not mentioned it. What's the point of you? This is like the worst time in the world to be using the red dot sight gun. Because I can't even fucking see the laser. Where's your shotgun? In my pocket.
It seems a lot longer once you're in it.
He wants to keep us out. Good.
God, he's so Canadian. Also, good point. I should be using Like this
That means he's
shotgun.
afraid.
Are you alive? You say 4 12-hour days? Yeah, I get paid for 10, but they are effectively 12-hour.
Don't stop now.
Yesterday and today, I started my shift at 9 o'clock, and I ended at 9 o'clock.
Can you fix it?
I'm working on it. Watch my back.
That's why I'm a little fucking bummed. Thanks for the handgun ammo. Oh, I'm completely out of healing. Oops.
That was close.
I told you it was temperamental.
Hoffman, don't start moving. Need the goop. Alright, let's go. Thank you. I mean, this is a fun sequence. It's just weird.
Are you regretting this yet?
This is my chance to make up for what I did to Lily.
What did you do to my bitch?
I helped put in STEM.
Oh.
So no, I don't regret it.
Place your bets. Do we think Hoffman dies before the end of the story? Oh, hello. Another one. Oh, hello. Oh, god damn it. There's something I want to talk about the movement that I haven't talked about yet, but I have to wait for the sequence to be over, because otherwise I just don't have the brain power to think and do all of this at the same time.
Shit, my skin is burning.
The thing I was gonna say, though, is, like, when an enemy is, like, in front of me and I'm trying to run away from them, do you see what happens? When I try and run backwards, I do, like, a really roundabout, like, turnaround kind of thing, and then when I stop running, which I inevitably have to do, oh, God. He does, like, a really roundabout, like, turnaround. Can you not?
Are you okay?
Great. Cool. She body blocked me. That's awesome. Why does the staff have a separate hitbox? Oh my god, and I respawned all the way the fuck back here. This is AIDS.
Are you regretting this yet?
This is my chance to make up for what I did to Lily. And all the others I helped put in STEM. So no, I don't regret it.
Anyway, but yeah, so watch. When I stop running, you see how Sebastian has that really long-ass animation? Like, where he stops and turns around? During that time, I kind of have no control over my character. Or of Sebastian, I should say. And if an enemy decides to attack me during that time, it's essentially I just get fucked. What the fuck? Where did you just teleport to? Look who it is. Hello, Ha4. Too busy chatting. Always. Going to work now. Bye. Goodbye, Maymac. Thanks for being here. Miss ya. Mwah. Wish we could have more of you. Really hoping I can get through this game, but I fear that I won't. Not unless I stream for like another 5 fucking hours.
Burning. Just gotta get through this.
Will I ever go back to the grappling hook game? I mean, maybe, but I've already done everything in that game.
What's happening?
It's failing again. Hold on.
So there's kind of no point. Oh, okay, sure. I just feel like I'm playing Silksong again. And in all the worst ways. Come on. I thought Silksong was supposed to be... Good night, Gavin. I have work tomorrow. Alrighty, Lindsay. I'll see you later. If I finish this game, you know, there's the archive channel, but... Wow, I died at the fucking last couple enemies. Are you kidding me?
I got it!
We gotta go. Now. Run! Almost there.
So Hoffman dies here, then. Sebastian, you're just kind of watching this happen, buddy. Sebastian, my guy.
Hoffman, no!
You really are the worst. Oh hey, my performance immediately got better the moment that the fire disappeared. Don't hassle the
I'll make him pay. I promise.
S tier voice act? Dude, I've heard better voice acting from that...
I'm the only one left, but he's not gonna stop me.
I've heard better voice acting from that one dude who made, like, finally, the AI bubble has popped. Tung Tung, don't worry. I will always be Tung Tung Sahir. And then he's like, and he fucking screams. Also, holy shit, 2D fire effect. Sorry, my immersion doesn't exist in games when I can easily make fun of it. Holy, what the fuck is happening there? I should stop looking at things. I'll be here longer tomorrow, play more tomorrow. Well, Maymac, I'm pretty sure you're already gone, but tomorrow will be Batman. That is the plan. Batman. 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 Anyway, to answer you, Mr. Ha-W, I am probably one of the fewer people who does not like Silksong that much. Silksong, great fun. I really like the gameplay. I don't know. Silksong was a game that I enjoyed, more or less, but it is, like, not that good of a game. It's fucking pretty horribly balanced, and in some areas, horribly fucking made. Oh my god, I've just forgotten. Or literally, I suppose, just remembered. I can craft on the go, and these things don't cost more. Well, those probably do, actually. Those are costing 3. I thought they usually cost 2. But this always costs 5. Fuck yeah. I have a feeling I shouldn't have done that. I have a feeling that there's going to be a coffee pot in about 3 seconds. And if that's the case, boy, am I not going to be happy with myself. I'll just reload and autosave, I swear to God. You can't stop me. Robin in the new game sounds like Marlton from Black Ops 2, and I can't get it out of my head. Well, joke's on you. I don't even know who the fuck that is. Theodore Scripture number 1. This place, Union, has incredible potential, and Mobius wastes it. They fail to understand the magnitude of what they created. Imagine an entire world of converts, their memories overwritten and reprogrammed, all connected to a central mind, the core. My commands, traveling at the speed of thought and accepted without question. I could build my own spiritual utopia in days instead of decades. Except for the fact that you gave O'Neill fucking free will, and he genuinely was kind of questioning you about turning Hoffman, or killing Hoffman. So, it doesn't sound like your powers are that fucking good, buddy. Also, there was another thing I was thinking of just now. Oh, yeah, why does everybody have superpowers but me? It seems like everybody comes in here and immediately they go, oh, now that I'm in STEM.
Yeah, but this time it's different. You're not getting away.
Okay, sure. But it seems like when other people enter STEM, it's just like, oh, he actually is super intelligent and a genius, and so he can control the minds of other people, and he's cool. It's almost like writing a fan fiction character into, like, your pre-established story. Kind of like how Rey, it's like, oh, you know, she's super cool and sexy, and, like, she's so much better than the Skywalkers, and, you know, oh, and she has the power of the dark side and the light side, and like, she's super cool, and... It just feels like that. It's like my villain is actually in the story, but like my villain's super cool. Oh my god. It only costs 1 gunpowder. Should I craft one of these? No, I'm gonna wait. Since I don't actually have to, since now I am confirming my own 2 eyeballs. Dang, I'm missing 100 parts. Ugh. You know, I have not found any of those keys in a really long time. 36,000 red gel. I mean, green gel. Goop, if you will. I thought I'm about 80% of the way through the game. I think I'm... That's a fair assumption, I think.
Relax, detective.
Hello, wife.
How
Jesus.
may I assist you?
You got a bed in here? Thanks for the flashbang. Let me upgrade the dodge that I fucking hate. I mean, I guess I can upgrade that. Sure, fuck it. Dang. We're gonna upgrade that. Now, the next upgrade I'll get is Defiance 2, and then Vitality 2. I don't have any extra keys, do I? Oh my god, I have 1. I love how even though I feel like I'm being thorough, this is a clear depiction of just how fucked up I am. A bed for what? Look at her and tell me. Ask that question again.
Another sacrifice has gotten you this far.
Damn it. Why did she have to die? I've lost them all.
It's a tragedy, but they died honorably. One can only hope the trade-off is worth it.
It has to be. Otherwise they died for nothing. I can't bear to think of that.
Then you owe it to them to see this through, to save her, so that their sacrifice wasn't in vain.
You're right. Let's do this. I need all the help I can get at this point.
I just remember I left milk in the couch.
I know my office is...
I can't believe I forgot about the milk in the couch. You know, in a way, this is almost the exact same problem that Resident Evil has. Where milk in the couch, how does that work? You know, I had a feeling that somebody would ask about that, because it's a fair assumption. What happened to that book? Why that book got a vagine? Milk in the couch? Yes, milk in the couch. Correct. You heard that correctly. Oh. I don't know why talking to her reminded me about the milk in the couch, but... Oh, you're very much alive. But why are you, like, gooping? Oh, you're not alive. Okay, well, fuck me. Metal pipe. Metal pipe. It's fun. That's quirky. Nails that I still don't know what nails are for. What are nails for? They're for the explosive bolts that I have literally never crafted because they require so much gunpowder. Under the cushion or poured into it. So, I left the carton in the couch cushions. You remember the cartons I was talking about at the beginning of stream? These... Oh, fuck. Now we're playing good game. Are we, Spaghetti? The fuck? We're playing good games now? I'm sorry, you've played this, but you haven't played Resident Evil? These games are literally just Resident Evil! But worse! And that's an amazing accomplishment! Well, worse is subjective. They're just Resident Evil 4 again. That's all they are. Evil Within 1 is Resident Evil 1. Resident Evil 4 original. Hello?
Never get there. Just like the last time you wanted to save her.
Damn it. You're not gonna get to me.
I played some Resident Evil. No, you didn't. Fake news. I don't trust you. All I see you do is play the fart streamer game. And that one game where you dig in ground. What if somebody gets up and sits on the couch and the milk... So I drank all the milk, but I left the I folded up the carton, and then I shoved it between the couch cushions. And that's where I fell asleep, for the record, before stream. On the couch. And then I got up and went to stream. Fat man. There's no need to feel down, I say, fat man. Get your feet off the ground, cause there's milk, too. So if milk in the couch gets your rocks off, to each their... It doesn't get my rocks off, thank you, but... Well, so much for stealth. Great. I hate just about everything about these enemy types. And there's the other thing I hate. Other than the everything. Cool, awesome, great, thanks. Fuck you. I thought you were like, time to get up, and jammed in the couch and walked away. Can't be fucking serious, dude. Where my hug at? Where my hug at? Where... Yeah, fuck you. POV, you're an attractive girl in high school. And I'm coming towards you. This game reminds me of Revelations 2. Yeah, in a way. I randomly developed lactose intolerance a few weeks ago. Never had a problem before. You know, allegedly, and I have to say allegedly because I can't confirm it for myself, because obviously I am not lactose intolerant. Why is Barney on fire? I love you. You love me. We're all one big family. Anyway, where is the last enemy, dude? I guess in that room. Creepy uncle. Anyway, allegedly, lactose intolerance is just a skill issue. Like I said, I can't confirm that myself because I've never suffered from lactose intolerance that I am aware of. Allegedly. You know? Because I think it's just a coincidence when I eat milk or ice cream and then I shit myself right after. But why are you so good with impressions? I don't know if I am particularly good with impressions, but I have a very simple answer. I've spent 5 years in an Amazon van. You do a lot of listening to music, and you do a lot of just talking to yourself. At least if you're insane like me. I mean, there were a number of times when I would be delivering, and I would just be talking, like, to myself in multiple different voices. Is it true there's no AC? This is very true. If you see the new electric vehicles, they have AC, though. They have arguably very good AC, actually. But the step vans and, like, the regular cargo vans that didn't get replaced, they have nothing. Actually, the cargo... What am I saying? The cargo vans have AC, too. But... So when there's another employee in the van with you, they just think you're insane and scared. Well, you don't ever really have employees in the van with you. Well, I always had the skills, then I hit 33, and now I don't. Yeah, well, apparently, if, like I said, if you, like, confirm it with, I guess, yourself, but apparently there's a woman who wanted to, like, prove lactose intolerance was just, like, a mental thing, or whatever. Wait, can I stab you? Don't I have that upgrade? Yeah! But she, like, started drinking milk, like, I think full-fat milk or whatever, in, like, small dosages. I say dosage like it's a fucking medicine. But, like, small amounts, and then, like, slowly amped her way up until the point where she could just drink milk like nobody's business. God fucking damn it, dude! Put your hands down. Thank you. Fuck you. What the fuck?! God, I hate my life. Anywho. But yeah, when I have another employee, like a driver, or the very rare instance of an actual Amazon employee there with me, I don't, like, talk to myself. Oftentimes, we don't talk at all.
Give me the power of the core.
Why does everyone want to control Union? It's not even real.
Union is better than reality. Union is Mobius. Their minds are connected to it. To control Union is to control them. To control them is to control the world.
If you think I'm gonna help an asshole like you take over assholes like them, you're even crazier than you look.
Meow. I have to say something. Do you ever tell them 7 minutes is all you can spare? Occasionally I do walk around and I'm like, Chris, 7 minutes. Yes, the tyrant is the ultimate weapon. Anyway, I have to say something really quickly. Union is the Matrix. Right? That's the whole point of everything that's going on here. I don't think we have that brand in England. I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, Union is the Matrix, right? We're just taking people and we're putting them in the Matrix. And everyone here is seemingly obsessed with taking over the Matrix, right? And he's like, oh, to control them is to control... like, whatever. Theoretically, by this point, right, since I'm Sebastian, all I gotta do is call up, like, Kidman on the outside world and be like, yo, Currently, this guy is causing me so many problems. He's gone whack, and he wants to take control of your company. Then they just go, I bet, and they walk over to his incubation tank and just fucking shoot him in the head. He would just, out of reality, in the Matrix. Or am I somehow misunderstanding what's going on? Because this is a classic case of, if you die in the video game, you die in real life. But if you die in real life, you're gonna die in the video game. So I should just be like, hey, it's Father, shithead over here who's being a real right pain in the ass. And then they go, alright, bet. Like, am I missing something? Like, none of this should be a problem. I should have came in here, told them exactly what's going on, and then they immediately just solved the problem by taking out the exact people who are causing the problem. Like, again, am I stupid, or is the game? I'm sorry, cashew milk is also pretty good, too. You know, there was a time when I fell in love with coconut water for a while. And then, actually, no, it wasn't coconut water, it was almond milk. I was like, oh man, almond milk, so good. Oh my god. And then, very suddenly, I think my taste buds just completely shifted, and I fucking couldn't stand it anymore. I have become the core and built this new world in my image. Reality will soon follow. Mobius has already created footholds in all aspects of society, and they were foolish enough to implant themselves with ticking time bombs inside of their minds. They considered themselves wolves and the rest sheep, but I am the herder, waiting to cull the wolves when they are not looking. Once Union falls to me, Mobius's days are numbered. So 2 things about this. 1, if you become the core, you can't, because the core is in the real world. It's whoever everyone is hooked up to. So you can't become the core, you idiot. Second of all, if you become the core, theoretically, the Matrix is falling apart because the core is free. So I'm guessing that there's a theoretical jail cell that the core is not allowed to leave. But the problem is that Lily has left the theoretical jail cell. So you want to just put yourself in jail. Not a great plan. Suddenly, the story is making less sense again. What way do we think is the right way to go? Do we think up is the right way to go? That sure looks like the right way to go. Yeah, it even got the evil within 1 lever. Wish I could Thanos home... wait, what? Wish I could Thanos Homelander was right, ban almond milk... What? Fun fact, still haven't seen season 5 of The Boys. I might do that tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm probably going to split part of my day into reading and part of my day into doing some work and part of my day into watching The Boys. We'll see what ends up happening. 800, fuck. Reading, yes. So, like I said a couple days ago, I don't know if it's the best way of doing this, right? What was that noise? Oh, it's the fucking cat. The cat that doesn't sound like a cat. It sounds like a fucking baby. I'm so tired. Wrote 2 things. Dude, writing is hard. But on the one hand, so I was talking about this the other day. On the one hand, if you tell the internet about a project you want to get done, right? Got it. It was immune to bullets until the scripted event. How fucking stupid. If you tell the internet about a project, it usually has the inverse effect of what you want, because, I mean, I've been 12 on the internet. You know, I've, like, started an ambitious project when I was, like, 7 years old. Oh, hi. God, I hate you so much. You're probably my least favorite enemy type, I gotta admit. I missed a mostly stationary target. So if you tell the internet, like, hey, I'm working on this, then it's kind of like a cheat code, because it gets you the exact, like, praise that you want, before you have even finished said project or whatever it is that you're working on. So you kind of like get the praise for having worked on it in the first place. But then because you did that little cheat code, you kind of lose the motivation because you no longer are going to get the praise from doing the thing. So I don't like that. But at the same time, saying like, hey guys, I plan on working on a video, it can have the opposite effect of giving me said motivation to actually make the video. So I don't know which is the better way of doing it, right? Neat. The one I've been addicted to is macadamia chocolate milk. Oh, how fascinating. But on the one, so yeah, on the one hand, it's like, oh, do I want to like say I'm working on something, but at the same time, maybe I don't even finish it then. But ideally, I want to make a video on YouTube, and I want to make a video about Zach Kreger, and I want to make a video about his 2 movies, Barbarian and Weapons, and why I don't think that... Oh, hi. Why I don't think that Resident Evil movie is going to be good. And part of that is that I did literally like 30 minutes of research so far into some of his interviews about Barbarian, his first movie, because I had to stop and start stream 2 days ago. And in that 30 minutes of research, I found an article written about Zach Kreger where the interviewer asked some sort of question of like, hey, Zach, what was your inspiration for this movie? Like, what inspired you to read it? Or to make it? And Zach Kreger's response was effectively more or less, I read a book called The Gift of Fear. He's like, it really gave me a perspective on life that I did not normally have. The perspective... Ow, thanks. Can I, like, not corner myself everywhere? The perspective in question... Oh my god, dude. Jesus Christ. How am I so bad and, like, decent? So the perspective was... What is life kind of like for a woman? Right? So, apparently he read this book called The Gift of Fear. And in the book, it talks about how women have to be so alert of their surroundings. And they have to be aware of certain, like, problems that men would never have to be aware of. Like, if a guy's feeling, like, a little creepy or a little weird, then, you know, they have to keep on top of that. For instance, like, a guy saying, oh, can I walk you to your car late at night? And how, like, women have to be like, oh, no, you can't do that because that might not be safe for me, etc. I think that's just one example that he gave. But to understand what he means, like, when he says, like, that was his inspiration and it gave him a new outlook on life, I went and I bought the book off Amazon. So I would like to read that book. I would like to see what it has to say. It's probably going to be garbage, if I have to admit. I'm not going into that book with high hopes. Because generally speaking, anyone who's like, oh, you're a woman, you have to pay more attention to life, I'm generally going to disagree with most of your claims. For a very simple reason, that if you think you have to look out in life more because you're a woman... Don't get me wrong, you might have to, you know? You might have to be... Well, actually, I'm gonna go on a limb and say you definitely have to be slightly more careful. But to act like, oh, you have to be so much more careful than a man, like, oh, men can walk at night, but women can't. That's ridiculous. It really is. Because I'm a man. Yeah, I'm not gonna walk around at night, like, with earbuds in, not paying any attention to my fucking surroundings. Like, what do you think I have, a death wish? Like, no, I'm not gonna go walking, like, in Section 8 apartments down by the train tracks, being like, oh, nothing bad will happen to me. let me go to the bar and start asking random men for drinks or random women for drinks. Like, no, I'm, like, what? So, for fear of it being, like, a pure feminist, like, book or whatever that's like, oh, life is so hard as a woman, I may not like the book, but I'm going to give it the benefit of the doubt. I'm going to listen to what the book says. I'm going to read what the book says. I'm going to see what enticed Zach Cregger so much to have made Barbarians, which is a movie that I think is really dumb. Mainly because, ow, in making Barbarians, he was like, oh, I really wanted to make a movie that's, like, about the red flags that men don't see, but women see. How was that noise? Oh, that was Loki falling off the bed. But he was like, I want to make a movie that's all about red flags that, like, women have to be aware of, that men don't really see. But he kind of does a shitty job of that, because the main character, well, not even the main character. Hey, you do that again, I'll fucking get you. But he does a shitty job of that, because the main male character, well, not the main male character, the first male character he has in Barbarians, he writes it like you should be worried about him. Like, oh, maybe he is a creep or whatever, but he kind of just writes him in a way that he's too genuine. Like, he's kind of like an awkward guy who maybe, like, is a little socially awkward. He might be a little autistic, who's to say? But he writes him just genuinely so friendly and just awkward. He doesn't write him as a red flag, like, creepy guy. And maybe that's kind of the point, or, like, of what he said, is because he's pretending, like, oh, like, these are the red flags that, well, maybe he's not pretending, right? But he's pretending that, like, the red flags of women, he's like, that I don't normally see as a man. And the irony is that he wrote a character that he explicitly tried to be full of red flags, and he couldn't do it because the character has no red flags. He's just a little awkward.
I offer you one more chance to join the right side of history. Otherwise, you'll be stuck in your own tortured mind.
I'm not making any deals with you, friend.
Resonance point up. Weird. Well, like a curse, it probably could be. That sounds like a Harry Potter spell. Oh, that's terrible. It's like the first pregnancy. Oh. Also got to comment on the fact that this game is currently going through a problem where it's just not giving me handgun ammo. It's giving me a lot of enemies, and the enemies are clearly dropping a lot of gunpowder, even though I'm not remembering picking up said gunpowder. And so they just have to keep throwing mirrors my way. That way I can actually go and make more bullets. I don't think that this is a game that needed a crafting system. I think this game could have survived happily without a crafting system. Just drop bullets. Don't fucking... Like, I'm not even using half the things I can craft. Like, hang on. What can I craft right now? Shotgun shells, handgun ammo. I'm crafting this a bunch. Sniper rifle cartridges are too expensive to craft. Assault rifle cartridges are too expensive to craft. Also, that used to be one gun... Oh, it's 3 gunpowder because I'm on the run. I'm on the road. But 1 gunpowder for 1 bullet is crazy, dude. This... Also, like, this is the most powerful weapon I have. But because I can only make a set number of them, I rarely make it. Freeze bolts, again, too much gunpowder. Explosive bolts, again, too much gunpowder. Like... Everything uses gunpowder and not enough. Even though I'm getting like 100 gunpowder, I'm still not getting enough gunpowder. Which is funny to say. Like, this game definitely could have just been like, oh, we're gonna just drop you handgun bullets. Because I haven't used an explosive bolt, and I can't even tell you how long. Smoke bolts, I've never used one on purpose, I don't think. Or, like, I tried it once and said, oh, that's kind of useless. And then shock bolts I use occasionally, but, again, it takes so much gunpowder to make. This definitely could have been a game that was streamlined without the crafting system, which, oh, would you look at that, Evil Within 1 had exactly that. I wonder if... Sure.
Not if I kill you first.
You're just, like, comically evil.
What makes you think this time will be any different?
I'll keep coming back until one of us is dead.
Come to me then. Let the carnage begin.
This is like the 4th time you've said come to me then. But sure. I guess I digress. Basically a purgatory. I feel like I'm in fucking purgatory playing this game, dude. I wonder if I were to play the first game again, would I like it more now? Because one of my biggest problems with the first game was just how fucking confusing the story was. But now, considering I kind of know what's going on, I wonder if it would be better.
Found her. Excellent. You found her. Excellent. You are special. You've always been special. That is why I brought you here. Why I allow you to create your own space. Prove your fealty to me. Bring me the core. Of course I do. You are an artist, Stefano. I respect that. But I need the girl first.
Alright. I haven't played Silent Hill, but at this point I'm so curious to know what it's like. This feels very Resident Evil 4 to me. Also, we're on Chapter 4. I have a feel... I keep saying this. I said this in the last chapter. But I have a feeling that there's going to come a point where suddenly the entire game goes at breakneck pace. It starts flying through the chapters. I'm hoping that chapter, like, 17 is kind of just, like, or, like, epilogue. And chapter 16 is, like, final boss. And then chapter 15 is... I don't even know what chapter 15 would be. I would not still be here if I had work today.
If it's a taste of despair you wish, a taste of despair you shall receive.
You still don't have my daughter, so I don't know why you keep trying this fucking trick, bro.
You did this to me.
Is she gonna start burning the fucking...
You
Dude,
didn't save me.
you are so lame.
It's okay, sweetie. I'm gonna make it right again. I love you so much, Lily. I always have. And I always will. And I'm gonna save you this time. I promise.
Don't like that.
I see you've overcome some of your guilt and pain. But the depth of your past traumas is vast. I know everything about you. I know what lies beneath.
I was the one who set the fire.
You have a deep well of fear from which to draw.
He's got such a good fit, though.
You've seen many horrors, and they still haunt your memories. Remember where this all began. Remember Beacon.
I don't know why Beacon would even scare you, bro. You fucking destroyed that place.
Yes, you remember it all.
Like the guy with the couch. Oh hey, it's the opening of Evil Within 1. this is kind of cool. Is he gonna slash my chilies?
What? Enough of this shit!
You might need that knife, buddy.
Not this time.
Oh, do something cool, please. Oh.
You think this will stop me?
Alright, I'm fucking with this. What in the Resident Evil 4? What? You're not Leon Kennedy.
Fuck you.
Oh, god damn it. Pyramid Head, please, no! Don't bring me into one of your torment cages. Oh, hi, Boxhead. Oh, even the color grading is matching the first game now. Oh, and they use the same map. You know what I'm curious about? I want to know. Does he still die in 2 transgender surgeries? Oh, hello. Or do you have more health now? Skibbity scooty. Coming for that booty. Nope, still two penises is all it takes. Now, does he respawn? I'm sure he does. Yep. Is there a bigger puzzle to go on here, or do I have to just keep killing him? Because I don't want to waste more resources than I have. Wait, what? Okay, there's 2 of you now this time. I remember this fight. It didn't happen in this room, but... Go ahead. Crawl through it. Oh, shit. It's that bitch. You are very grudge-like.
I burned you once, and I'll do it again.
How? Wait, what? How am I gonna burn you if it takes that long? Hmm. I suppose like this. Or not. Please! Please! Surely I have the time to do this. Is there only one switch? There is only one switch. Uh-oh. What? How the fuck? Don't mind me. Dude, you're pretending to be a woman? It's kind of kinky.
What are you?
What else have you got?
Oh, what? Oh my god, he really was the Mega Mycete. Hi, wife.
Myra?
Oh no, she's hot.
Safe. I will protect Lily from anyone who wants to take her.
You did it. Theodore is dead.
No.
Let's go home. No!
The power of the core is mine.
He really was the Mega Mycete.
Lily is safe now.
Oh.
Where is she?
That's convenient.
Let's get her and get out of here. Myra!
Oh no. Somehow we're an RE7.
Myra?
Well, chapter 15. Why am I in the RPD? Wait, what? It's just the RPD, actually. Okay. Oh my god, that's so blinding. I wonder if he's gonna have anything cool on his... Hello? You good, buddy? Good heavens. Oh, there he is. Can I jump down? No? Question mark? Hello? Wait, what happened to the map? There's no map out there. What the fuck? Oh, this is where I have to go, apparently. It's not where I would have thought I had to go. Well, in that case, I'm not gonna lie, it's actually really cool that they did add his body, even though that's not really his body. Like, that's not at all what he looks like. He was on his back when he died. But, you know, I guess I can't really be that big of a stickler, but it's cool that they added it anyway, even though you're not supposed to go down there. He's in the goop gop. The goop goop. Jesus Christ, I'm blind. Chapter 15. Burger King food lettuce.
Oh god. There's almost nothing left of this place. What are you trying to do, Myra?
End of this world. Overcome the past. Your trauma is no more. Alright, so... Like I said, Chapter 15 sets up the boss in Chapter 16, and then Chapter 17 is the end of the game. It'd be neater if, these were more like areas I recognized, and not just haphazard bullshit strewn about. Actually, no, that is the visitor center, and that's the corner, like, lot, and then that's the gas station across. Okay, never mind. I should just learn to shut the fuck up. The fall flipped him over. Listen, I know a thing or two because we've seen a thing or two. Oh my god! The goop people are people that Myra gooped. Oh, and Sebastian. Oh, I get it now. Suddenly it makes sense. I don't know why that scared me. Can we pop all this? Oh my god. It's like the shitty phone ad games where it's like somebody who's fucking vile and disgusting.
Myra.
And you're just popping all their, like, zits. Okay, again, I'm sorry. I know, like, I shouldn't point out some, like, obvious funny things like this, but, like, where's that street go? Huh? What is that? A flaming chandelier? Oh! Oh, it's the thing that was burning. Oh, that's why I said the word flaming. I remembered it. Oki's a little angry that I'm still awake, and I'm gonna have to start dealing with him. He's gonna get really annoying really quickly. Right around, like, 6 o'clock, which is the time it is getting close to, is when he starts waking up and starts being a fucking nuisance. I love him. But sometimes he does wake me up around that time. And he just starts being a fucking bad boy. Because he knows what he's not supposed to do. Wife. Not wife.
Myra?
It's meant to look like wife. Bad boys, bad boys. What you gonna... No, never mind, it was wife.
It's over. Let's get Lily and leave this place before we're stuck here forever. We can have our family back. Please. I know you're still in there. Stop it! Damn it! You have to listen to me! Myra! What's wrong? You've got to fight it!
I can't. I have to protect Lily.
Already did, Myra. Stefano can't hurt her. Neither can Theodore. They're dead.
Yes. Good. Go. Sebastian, now. Leave.
No, I'm not leaving you and Lily in this place! Myra! Shit. What is she trying to do?
Not the cat I thought I was gonna get when I reached my hand down to pet. Oh, that's Ellen. Chirping and making noise. I mean, if they didn't let the child go missing, would she have been safe? Well, the child went missing because the government... You see, the problem is, the story retconned itself, and it kind of doesn't make any fucking sense anymore. But the... what the fuck? Oh, I thought those were Riddler trophies. Oh, God. The thing is, the story was originally about how, like, the government, well, not the government, but this, like, private company, or it actually wasn't even revealed in the first game. The first game, it was just their daughter went missing, right? And, well, it died, seemingly. But they had suspicions that the daughter went missing. And then the wife went missing instead. Ah, thanks. The wife went missing, hunting for the daughter. And it turns out, I guess, that the fire that burnt down their family's home was fake. Or, like, I guess it was real. What are you cats doing? One moment. Like I said, they're about to start being bastards. See, I know the problem that they're gonna be right around like 6 o'clock. Took about 6 months to feel normal again. Interesting that every time I glance over, we're talking about medical procedures. But yeah, long story short, the moral of the story is a fire was made. Seemingly their daughter got stolen. They both thought the daughter was dead. But then the wife vanished and looked for the daughter, and I don't know, it's like a whole fucking thing. Why are those down there? Why can't I see them? It bugs me that I can see them, because it makes me think that there's a way down there. It doesn't look like there is. Oki, are you begging for food? It's... Oh! 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 Neat! How many of these have been in the game? How many times has there been an explodey barrel that I could have used? Get off that. Ugh. Can't stream early because family, can't stream late because cats. My kitty cat is mellow and good because my mom trained him like a dog. I mean, my cats are decent little monsters right up until around 6. I think it's because they start to get hungry and they expect people to start waking up, even though literally nobody is awake at a normal time until like 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock. And that's where they normally get fed. But for some reason their internal clocks seem to think that 6 a.m. is 8 a.m. Oh, great. Now they just opened my fucking door. God in heaven.
I gotta get rid of these things. Maybe then I can get to her.
Well, they seem to be just retextured versions of the same enemies. Oh, God damn it. Come on. I'm not that bad at video game. Love how parkour just happens. How many fucking rounds are you gonna take, bro? And you're still not even fucking dead.
All right. I hope she hasn't gone far.
Don't worry, we've taken the already annoying enemy types of the entire game and given them even more health, it seems. Because they shake their fucking heads around and they run like they're lunatics and they still hit you like a freight train. And they still have grabs and they still have everything. But don't worry, it's just more fun, I guess. Great. It's my favorite. Ah! For all I know, this fucking section of the game takes 5 minutes to get through, but it's gonna take me an hour because I search every fucking square inch. Why? Why even... why?
Myra! Stop!
I can't hiss at my laptop when I have to shout at hard of hearing people in my jaw. Why don't he leave the wife and just live happily? Surely what he went through in the first game was enough. Well, because he learned that his daughter is alive. And he's only here for his daughter. His wife is just a happy bonus.
Oh shit. More of them?
Joy.
I don't have time for this.
Nope. Surely you don't turn around and see me. Thanks. Don't worry, just throw more fucking enemies at me, surely. Just fucking parkour on everything, too! Because the movement system in this game is just so fucking good! Oh my fucking god, dude.
Oh shit. More of them? I don't have time for this.
Oh, my bad. I fell for the classic Resident Evil 4 shenanigans. Thanks. Are you gonna fucking aim at all, dude? Oh my god. I feel like I need the fucking, like, oh my god. I feel like I need the little fucking graphic of my controller to express the fact that I am literally holding down the aim button and I am in a staring contest as Sebastian refuses to aim down sights. Oh. God, I fucking hate this. You know, there was a brief moment where the game was going, hey, do you remember Evil Within 1? You know, that game you played literally just last week, and it was feeding me nostalgia berries? Where I was like, wow, this game is really good, actually. Oh my goodness, I'm having so much fun. And then 3 seconds later, it goes, yeah, I'm gonna throw you against the basic default enemy type who's gonna suddenly be a massive fucking bullet sponge more than they already were, and now I'm back to having a miserable fucking moment.
There she is. Oh, God.
Great. Brand new enemy type and all. What are you doing? Did I miss? I definitely missed that first shot. Cool. This isn't as cool as they think it is.
Please let that be the last of it.
There's a lot about this game I felt that I haven't said at any point. I made a mention of it in that last fight. Well, not that one, but the one right before it. When I was running away from enemies like this, and I was climbing over fucking cars and shit. There's a massive problem that this game has, in my opinion, at least. Where the game just has automatic parkouring, which, I don't know. I don't know why they have that shit. If you're gonna have automatic parkour, like, you don't have it over simple things like this. Or this. Well, fuck me on that one. But, correction, this fence, right? This won't have automatic parkour. I should learn to shut the fuck up. The point is that there are some things, not that I'm able to fucking find them right now, apparently, but there are some things that just don't have automatic parkour on them, but probably should,
Myra!
and they cause hang-ups in gameplay that don't need to be there.
Where are you going?
I won't let you hurt Lily.
Hurt her? I'd never do that. I love her.
Your love can't protect her. Only I can do that. I told you to leave.
Oh no, she's hot. Thank you for sympathizing, alligator. I would be very dead in this situation. Is this snow, or is this cum snow? How is he not already? Couldn't tell you. Welcome, Chapter 16.
Can't let her take Lily.
Also, close enough. Welcome back, Dark Souls 3. Hang on a second, I gotta close my bedroom. Now that the cats have opened the door completely fucking... I hope everyone likes getting flashbanged at 7 a.m. 6 a.m. not even. It's 5:30. The fuck? Come, snow. It's all getting a bit tedious. Admittedly, I don't hate the story of the game. It's just, I feel like the combat sucks. The guns feel wrong.
She
Which
must be there. I can't stop now.
I don't basically ever since... Holy shit, I was right. It is chapter 16. Wow, the music is really nice. Anyway, I never really complain about guns in games. Because I'm an idiot. You know, I think this is another problem of it, right? Like, if you'll notice, right, I think in the roughly the dead center of my screen right now is this part of the rock, right? That part. I'm going to line it up for roughly the dead center of my screen, or at least what I think is dead center. Now I think it's dead center. When I aim down sights, do you see how I'm like a couple inches to the right? You know, but also I think that there's another problem where the bullets don't actually like come out of, like, they don't go to the center of the screen. I think, and I could be wrong, that they like follow where the gun actually intersects. So hang on, I'm gonna waste one bullet just to test. I can't tell where that landed. Nope, never mind, fuck me. I don't know. It just, something about the guns in this game feels off. And it's felt the way the whole time. That, mixed with, like, the fact I have to run away from enemies, and, like, stuff like this. This is what I'm talking about, right? Like, this little rock doesn't have parkour on it. So if I was being chased by enemies, and I'm, like, shooting, and oh no, and then I run backwards, and then I run into a rock like this, I don't parkour. Or, like, sometimes I will parkour off the rock, and then, you know, you get stuck in the animation going up, and then you get stuck in the animation going down. Like, I don't know, it just feels like this is a game that you need, like, an open area like this if you're gonna have combat. I think that there's also a critique that can be made about how zoomed in you actually become when you aim down sights. And it is partially because of the gun I'm using. Like, if I use the semi-automatic handgun, never mind, fuck me. I guess I just don't pay attention when I play games at all. But, like, how much you get zoomed in, and then, like, there's also, like I mentioned earlier, when you're running away, like, you're shooting an enemy, and then you go to run away, and you stop, and then Sebastian does this really long wind-up, and then you aim, and then, you know, oh, you know, you get grabbed by behind, but then there's no iframes, so then when you get out of the grab, you get immediately smacked again for a second time. It just, it feels like it's very not polished. It pains me to say. The first game, I also had a lot of problems with, because it's basically just Resident Evil 4 again, but also, Resident Evil, the first game doesn't have fucking crafting, which I like a lot more. Absolutely ghastly. The area, or Sarlacc Pit? Oh, is this sand? Even though it's snowing? I thought that this was snow. I guess it's sand.
Their guard is down. Union is running so smoothly that they're not monitoring it as closely. It's now or never.
We should be able to free Lily before they know we're there. Once she's out, we'll be as good as invisible.
Are you sure about this, Theodore? Someone as high-ranking as you. If you get caught...
I've made my decision, Kidman. I can no longer stand idly by while they use that poor girl for their selfish needs.
Son of a bitch knew what he was doing before he even came in here.
That is not what was just fucking said. He knew what he was doing. What are you talking about? He just said he was gonna free her. If anything, that makes the fucking game even more confusing. God damn it. I was being facetious. This is very pretty, though. I'm like so mixed on this game. Cause it's like, it's fun. But like I'm bitching right now, like the combat just, it feels wrong. And maybe skill issue. You know what? Maybe. Maybe. But, God, it feels like something is horrendously wrong with it.
Esmeralda is in Union and waiting for instruction.
Let's go, Myra. It's time.
Are you sure about this, Myra? Once you become the core,
What?
you'll be... I know.
was planning on becoming the core? Why?
Hold a second. The ideal core must have unfettered ego in order to retain their own personality while supporting the intellect. In these parts, there's only two possible egomaniacs, or children. We all know. Wait, what? Unfettered ego. Maybe I'm retarded, but let me look up a word. Okay. That, I don't know why ego weighs in onto this, but I don't know how that would work with Myra. Again, maybe I'm stupid. Maybe I'm just not getting it. She's a brain in a jar. But I think that the game's gonna do the twist where it's like, oh, she's actually alive. But she should just be a brain in a jar. She doesn't... Well, I mean... I guess they did the brain in the jar thing for Ruvik because he was a psychopath and wouldn't have worked with them anyway, but... Still confused.
Quickly, Theodore, let... What are you doing?
Did you really think I was going to let you destroy Mobius? They may be short-sighted, but they're far too valuable to me. When I control them, when I control STEM, only then will they reach their full potential. Now, give her to me.
Over my dead body.
If that's the way you want it.
That's when it happened. When this place started to fall apart.
Yes. Oh, hey, it's my room. One last visitation. Oh, I never checked this.
Let's hear you talk your way out of hell, Wallace.
Silver-tongued angel or guardian devil? When you first meet motivational speaker, author, and spiritual Sherpa Theodore Wallace, his immediate commanding presence and charisma are immediately apparent. His large, almost imposing stature contrasts with and complements his open and friendly face. It's his face that has graced the cover of a series of best-selling self-help books and launched a series of so-called spiritual well-being oases, known as Moose Centers. But what lurks behind these friendly and benevolent demeanor, while some consider Wallace a guru, others, religious watchdogs, and more disturbingly familiar members of the Moose Center congregants, consider him nothing more than a modern-day cult leader. Does the universe seem like a cruel and random place to you? Do you feel like the world is conspiring to distract you with shiny but unobtainable baubles in an effort to distract you from the truth? Are you convinced you're the only one who feels this way? Then the Moose Center is for you. Come, throw off the shackles of modern society and meet others of a similar mindset. Create a better reality. The reality that you want, not the one they want for you. Moo, we're waiting for you. Motivational speaker, spiritual leader. Kidman, I've had a serious conversation with Myra, and I'm sympathetic to your cause. But I think that further steps can be taken that will solve your problem in more final terms. Meet us tonight at 10 outside the Crimson City Renaissance Theater, and make sure no one is following you. So, like, that should have disqualified him from being in here, I guess.
I'll never forget the sacrifice you made, Hoffman. Didn't want to kill him. But Theodore left me no choice.
I told you to be careful with that thing, Sykes. Hope you made it out.
I have a feeling Sykes did, just because it's going to make it a happy ending, but... Final bit of supplies, I suppose. You know, I can see a very obvious gap where at least 3 artifacts would be. One behind the dog between Elder Scrolls, and maybe 2 more right there. It's a little shame. I wonder what I missed. Those were my favorite collectibles to find. That looks like RE6. I feel like I said that before. Oh. No projector. I guess we'll never know what was on the other slides. Kind of really stupid to not let me use the projector here. This is definitely the last time I'm gonna be able to be here then. Now it looks like Resident Evil. It hasn't stopped looking like Resident Evil. Sebastian Castellanos. $6:53. That's about an hour and 10 minutes off. You know, if I were to design this, which I didn't, but this is very pretty, and this is probably my favorite part of the game, even though it's just a walking simulator, I probably would have done, like, a path of footprints, 2 sets, for Myra and her daughter, walking up the hill. I just think that that would have been really cute. Is that real snow? It's sand? Question mark? Or snow. I think these are meant to be like flakes of the world disintegrating, and that this is a buildup of it. But I think it's effectively meant to be sand. I don't quite know.
Run, Lily. Hide. I'll find you. I promise.
What do you think you're doing, Myra?
I'm protecting my daughter.
You fool! The power she commands, you don't understand.
No. You don't understand what I'll do to keep her safe.
Damn you, Myra! You can't run from me. I'll find you.
You did it, Myra. You kept her safe, but now you're putting her in danger.
You know, more games should be made where you can play as superpowered people. Also, holy low... Do you see the texture quality? It becomes so blocky only like 10 feet away. What the fuck? Maybe the real evil was the optimization. Also, holy repeating texture Batman. You know, it's more cinematic if I walk like this, but it'll take fucking 2 hours to get to the top of the hill. Aside from the fact I'm blind, because it's pure fucking white, this is extraordinarily pretty and easily my favorite part of the game.
Myra? Is it you?
Yeah. I wonder if Sebastian becomes the core. That would be a bad ending.
Why are you fighting me, Myra?
You don't understand. This is our new home. Lily will be safe here. Happy. Free from fear. Free from pain.
That's a nice helicopter you have there.
No, Myra. This isn't real. Pain is part of real life, and so is love. If she stays in here, she won't live a life free from fear. Because she won't be living a life at all.
You don't understand the things they did to her. I can protect her.
No. Please, let me take her out of here. Let's do it together. We can be a family again.
No! I won't let anyone take her from me!
No. Please, Myra. We still have time. We can leave. I am not gonna leave Lily here. Please.
Anyone who tries must die!
Don't make me do this!
A single gunshot is all it took. Hi, Dogs Rule. Just waking up for your shift? Let me guess, the Mega My seat? Oh, that's awful. Boobs! Oh, restriction. Oh, God. Oh, that's so restricted. Oh. I can just pretend it's like normal male breasts.
You'll hurt her, too. I won't let you.
God damn it, Myra! Stop this! Think about what you're doing! I don't want to do this to you, Myra!
Come on, open up that belly. Open the belly. That did, like, fucking nothing to you. Okay. Put them boobies away, girl. Hope you've been well. Oh, yes, the moobs. Yes, exactly. See, you got the idea. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah! I feel like I'm just fighting Nemesis again. Owie. Oh, she's pregnant. Oh, that's the worst thing I've seen. Oh, do not tell me I have to kill all... Oh, group stomps. Fuck yes. Just give her a kissy, or give her a Snickers. She's not herself when she's hungry. Oh god, she's got back knee.
Stop me! Please, Myra! I know you're still in there! You've gotta stop!
One small problem, I can't fucking see where my shots are going while your hair is in the way. This is a mildly poorly designed part. Just mildly. Not like severely, not like I'm having the worst time of my life. Just having the question of how the fuck am I supposed to shoot something I can't see. Oh, good heavens. Please don't. Stop that. Stop that. Moves and back neither. Oh, that's the worst thing. Oh, hey, don't do this.
You can't escape me.
This is a good boss fight so far. Oh, okay. Never mind, it might not be. Wait, that's just the thing from Pragmata. And also, I feel like I've seen it before in Resident Evil. Well, it's not glowing orange, so obviously I don't have to shoot that thing. God damn it, Spider! There's like one of you left, and you're such a problem. Usually you're off by like 4 a.m. The thing is, I'm off from work tomorrow. Yesterday was a terrible day, and I want to play Lego Batman tomorrow on stream. And to do that, I have to finish this game. I technically don't have to finish it. I could just, like, you know, not. Alright, don't do that. Thank you. Oh, fair enough, I'm gonna play Lego Batman. Yeah, I unfortunately can't. It's gonna be one of those games that comes out in the middle of the day, and I'm not gonna be able to play it until stream time, so I'm just gonna have to watch it awkwardly sitting in my Steam library. I can say, as a very small streamer who actually respects doing it, well, respects streaming, it's really a shit deal for me. Hi there.
I must protect Lily.
Ow. I like how the pistol is easily my favorite gun in everything. And this game encourages me because the only fucking ammo they ever give me is handgun rounds. Oh, she turned into the big monster from before. Look, he's gonna play it. He's gonna play as Catwoman. Also, this was very similar to Alice Madness Returns' final boss fight. I mean, I guess any game that just ends in, like, a kaiju fight kind of ends up being kind of similar. But... hey, just don't explode, please. That's all I ask. You can melt, that's fine. Just don't blow up. I don't even remember what that was. It was, the main doctor guy turned into, like, Pinocchio the puppet. And he kind of looked similar, where he was just kind of very thin and lanky, and he attacked you with like disembodied hands. Not my wife soup. Well, the fun part about not catching a stream is that there's always the archive channel. Hey, listen, she might not just be cum, she might be Oobleck. You might find her just, like, in the middle. Oh my god, she's deep. Wife!
Please. I'm so sorry. I didn't want to.
No. I couldn't control myself. You did the right thing. Thank you. I'm so glad you're alive. You have to take Lily. Get her out of here.
I'm getting us all out of here. Come on.
It's too far. Leave me. Just get Lily. Leave me.
No, I won't leave you again.
You never left her. You don't, actually. You could work with me just a smidge.
Go. I'll follow.
Liar.
I'll meet you there. Lily needs you now. Please, hurry.
You have to drink me. Turn me into ice cubes.
Gotta get to the house.
Does she just have any animations right now, or is she just chilling? Also, she is just chilling right next to her wife, Soup. Yeah. Listen, not saying that I need a gigantic Resident Evil countdown timer saying, like, 2 minutes until the building blows up. But, like, if I actually was feeling any degree of urgency in this moment, that might be a bit better. Instead, she better live, because otherwise I feel like I could have just carried her.
Almost there.
This is actually a pretty good ending so far, though. Oh.
Please be safe, Lily.
Suddenly the music has decided to change. What? Who? I got a sex change?
We've re-established contact, sir.
Where is he?
We can't get an exact location. Wait! The core's been located. The marker is approaching her.
Excellent. Instruct the marker on how to re-establish the core.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, sir, but it's too late for that. The environment has taken too much damage. Even with the core back in place, total collapse of Union is imminent.
So be it. We still have STEM. We can start again. But we need the core. She's too valuable to abandon. Have the med team prepare for
She's
core
just a
extraction.
girl.
How much time?
Depends on how fast he can get her to the extraction point. They're close. Shouldn't be long. Med team in place and standing by.
Once extracted, have the med team terminate the marker. He served his purpose.
Yes, sir.
Shit.
Kid, call your man and give him instructions.
Well, I guess this is it, kid.
Kid, did you hear me?
Yeah, I did.
Is that insubordination I'm sensing?
Why do you talk with your hand
Can't
like
kill
that?
him.
Yes, we can, and we will. Once he's back in the real world, he'll become a liability.
Now, call him and tell him where the extraction point is.
Why do you keep doing that?
Come now, kid. He signed his death sentence the moment he entered STEM. Now, do as I've ordered, or you'll be signing yours as well.
No.
If he throws up his hand again, I'm gonna fucking lose it.
I had such hope for you.
The second guy didn't even shoot. He's a darts player. He's just practicing. He's just like... Oh shit, I'm playing as Kidman! Let's go! Oh, I have infinity ammo. I really wish I could, like, duck out from cover horizontally. It's really refreshing to kill people in one shot, though. Even though my bullets aren't really going where I want them to. Also, hi R2-D2, the R2 unit. Oh, she's got better aim than me.
Lily! She's gotta be in her room upstairs.
You know, I could fuck around, but in interest of actually keeping with the proper, like, mood and pacing, I'm gonna, like, run around. Never mind. The pacing is dead. Why would you put the Kidman thing? Why? Why would you make...
Sweet little girl.
Dad?
It's me, Lily.
Oh my god.
I'm here.
You just fucking yanked her.
Is it really you?
It's really me.
Just grabs his daughter by the cuff of the jacket.
You mean we're not home?
No, baby. But we will be soon.
So tired.
Go back to sleep. When you wake up, we'll be safe again.
Don't ask why I'm covered in blood. You mean we're not home? Dad, you're fucking filthy.
Myra,
Oh my god, she didn't lie.
I've got her. Come on, let's get the hell out of here.
I'm sorry, Sebastian. I can't.
Yes, you can. I'll carry both of you if I have to. But I'm
No.
not...
Mobius has to be stopped.
Screw Mobius. We've lost too much time to them already. We can get away, just the three of us. We'll go someplace where they'll never find us.
There's nowhere to hide. They're everywhere. Lily will always be in danger, unless I destroy them.
Okay, fine, I'll wait. Once Mobius is gone,
It doesn't work that way, Sebastian. It can only be done from inside. STEM is more than just this place. All of Mobius are connected to it via the chips in their heads. Once I assume the power of the core, I can transmit a signal just as Union collapses. A signal that can take Mobius down once and for all.
But we're finally together again.
There's no other choice. This is part of the plan. It always has been. I'm sorry.
Myra.
Shh. Just promise to take care of the little one. Never let her forget how much her mother loved her.
so much I want to say to you.
You don't have to say anything. I've been watching you all this time. I know how you've suffered, what they did to you.
Actually, what you did to him.
I did to you.
Oh, yeah.
You didn't ask for any of this. You've been into hell twice for it. It's time for you to leave now.
That's a good point. You are an evil bitch.
That was taken from you.
I love you, Myra.
I love you too. Both of you. That's why I'm doing this. But there's no more time. You have to go, now!
Jesus Christ.
Don't get me, asshole.
Alright. Talk about a fucking tonal whiplash, Jesus Christ.
Emergency.
Shit.
We've got a pin down. Shoot to kill.
We're not making this easy.
God damn it, how many bullets are you gonna take, you asshole? Also, now that we're not in a cutscene, yes, I did get a number of the the items. I got a Doom guy. I got a golden rocket launcher. I got the Elder Scrolls. And a number of other... Okay, come on, man. And a few others. I don't know all of them that I got, but...
Just need to make it downstairs.
By default, I'm running.
Hang on, Sebastian.
When one door closes, another one door opens. I think I missed some of them. The first one I found was Corvo's mask, which really, 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 really makes me want to play Dishonored.
I hope this works, Myra.
When one door open... Oh my god! Sure hope my daughter is not just a brain in a jar.
What are you doing, kid? Your actions will only result in your death. You must know this.
Hacking puzzle. No.
You had such potential. You could have amassed such power. And now you choose to throw it all away. Why? After all you've seen, all you've done, why the crisis of conscience now?
Is it for the detective?
For the child?
New wife.
No.
Dang.
It's for me.
Think about what you're doing, kid.
STEM is needed. Imagine it.
It's the fucking hand. Every time.
Unified consciousness for all mankind.
No more wars. No more disparity. No more pain.
There's literally no reason for anything you're doing. I still have never learned why they want to make matrices so bad.
No going back now. I hope you were right, Myra.
Oh man, the hair transition. I love that. Oh my god, it literally was.
Kidman, I've got her. Where do I go?
Get to your room.
All right, but Myra's staying behind. You know why.
Okay. We don't have much time.
I'm counting on you, Kidman.
Think about what you're doing, kid. Rock, paper, scissors.
almost there.
Oh, look at that. Holy shit.
God.
Did Stranger Things Season 4 plagiarize Evil Within 2? What? Or did Evil Within 2 play... Holy, repeating texture, Batman. Oh, God. Oh, it repeats like every 10 feet. Look at that. It makes a hard line in the sand.
Please. We're gonna be home soon. Just gotta hang on.
Jesus Christ. It's just the simulation collapsing truck.
Stop this, kid. If you do, I promise to kill you quickly. Otherwise, the punishment for your betrayal
still going.
will be legendary.
Oh my God.
I'm going to be legendary, all right. Legendary for taking you down.
Oh God,
A
don't.
world without
Stop.
choice isn't a utopia. A hive mind only works with a queen that controls it. Join us or die? Well, guess what? There's a third choice. And that's fuck you!
You are foolish, but oddly admirable. It's a shame to have to lose you like this, kid.
Who does he
What?
look like?
You thought that I was just flying by the seat of my pants here? I took my chip out 3 days ago.
No matter! You'll die today. One way or another.
You know who he also looks like? Cal Kestis. Yes, I'm thinking of trying Tomb Raider. I don't know when, but... He looks like Cal Kestis. He looks like Bruce Wayne from specifically Arkham City. And yes, he does look like G-Man. Oh my God, it's green. Wow, talk about the fucking Matrix. Jesus. You had all the time in the world to react to that. She is not pulling you up, don't even try. She is like 7. I'm so fucking green. I'm green. Da-boo-dee-da-boo-die. Da-boo-dee-da-boo-da. Sorry, I'm taking all the emotional weight out of this scene.
Sebastian, I love you both. Now you'll be safe.
You did it, Myra. I knew you would.
You better have your fucking cell phone powered. You're gonna need that flashlight to get out of here. Theoretically, shouldn't those people on the other side of that door have just died? Oh. Oh, would you look at that? Wow, why would you have that?
Take it easy, Sebastian. You're safe now.
Lily. Where's Lily?
Oh, Sebastian's partner got aka Spider-Man got
help getting her out.
unceremoniously fucking murdered in the
Stand
first
over
game.
there.
It makes absolutely no fucking sense that the CEO would
Hurry!
have like filled himself with the same computer chip. I sure hope that there's not a brain in there. But I don't think that there would be. Glad she hasn't aged a day in like 5 years.
Dad, is it really you?
Yes, Lily. It's really me.
I was having the worst nightmare.
Shh. I know, Lily. But you're awake now. The nightmare's over. There's nothing to be scared of anymore. It really is, isn't it? I'm not still inside there, just thinking I'm...
It really is over. Thanks to Myra. Come on. Let's get the hell out of here.
It's getting blurry. Got an eyelash in my eye, that's all. Wow, that's it, huh? You know, Shinji Mikami actually kinda did something better than the first one. Brawley_LT, thanks for following. Wait, that's the ending? That's the ending. Still wish there was a third one. Well, the irony is... Well, there's no irony to it, but... I've been seeing a number of people... Why do you sound so familiar?
And as I try to make my way to the ordinary world, I will learn to survive.
I'm so glad that I stream on more than just TikTok, because if I streamed only on TikTok, I fear I would lose my mind, as a matter of fact. That was some good timing. That, yeah, wasn't it? TikTok decided, I think, so, a long time ago, it hasn't happened in a very long time, so I wasn't aware of it, and back in the day, I used to say, well, not I used to say, TikTok used to start an alarm, like a really loud blaring alarm, letting me know that it's been 5 hours and that they're about to end the stream. Fuck, my phone turned off. But now it doesn't do that. So now when TikTok threatens to end my live, I don't notice it right up until the chat window just fucking out of existence. So, all the 15 people who were either enjoying the live or just got, you know, fell asleep in the middle of it, they have now lost the ability to see the after credit scene. Terrible shame for them if they were interested in that. Anyway, I just gotta say, so, aside from how frustrating the gameplay can be, and I went into it a lot right towards the end of the game, between, like, the parkour that really fucks you up, the fact that parkour doesn't always happen either, the fact that stamina is still so limited, that enemies are fast as fuck, so even when you're running away from them, you kind of can't outpace them, that I feel like the shooting is off in some way, but it could legitimately be skill issue. I'm open to that. I don't know. It's... The funny thing is that gameplay is both... It's good and terrible. It ranges. And so it leaves me feeling very mixed. But as for the story, I actually kind of heavily fuck with the story. I just don't understand why the main and, like, the villain... He was a lot cooler in Kidman's DLC, even though he made even less sense in Kidman's DLC in the first game. But I don't understand what their goal is. Like, they need a core so they can put people in a matrix, and the goal of the matrix is to get, like, enough gigabytes of, like, mental memory storage that they can move it to what would be phase 2, which was going to be, like, wireless adaptation, where they could just get everybody into the matrix without needing them to be in a bathtub. I mean, but that's stupid. I know I'm thinking about this much harder than the game would, because when people are in the, like, if you do a wireless matrix, right, you're gonna knock out people in apartment buildings, people in planes, you're gonna knock out people on the freeway, and then, like, what, are you just gonna leave their bodies to rot or whatever? Like, no. But also, they're a real-world body, so they need to they need to eat, they need to defecate, they need to, you know, do all those things that a body needs, otherwise, like, they're just gonna wither away and die. So you need to take care of them, even though they're in the Matrix. I mean, I guess, like, in the Matrix, the movie, they have, like, the idea that, like, you're born, you live, you die, whatever, and you're just always maintained by the machines because they need you as a battery, so, like, you kind of have the suspension of disbelief. But in here, the goal is to put everyone in the Matrix, I guess. But what's the point of that? Because the evil guy at the end was like, oh, it's gonna stop wars, everyone's gonna live harmonious. That's not the goal. But, I mean, I never got to learn what the goal is. Like, obviously he's lying. It can't just be... Was it just on my end, or did it also say stream ended? Did you? Yeah, so, TikTok ended the live. For no reason, basically. It does that sometimes. This time it did it because we hit the 5-hour mark, and I wasn't fully paying attention to it on the second monitor. That's my bad, I guess. But TikTok did that. But I don't know why. Because obviously he's lying. He's not doing it for the greater good. He's an evil, like, CEO corporate man. But, and also to answer, yes, I was horrendously confused about Evil Within 1. I don't know, it just... I don't know why they want a Matrix. And I don't understand how the core shenanigans works. Like, you need a core as just, like, a battery to connect in everyone's mind. But why is one person better than the other person? They need, like, an ego that doesn't matter, but, like, kids can have egos. They can also have no ego. In fact, kids are usually not egotistical. I don't know, it's weird. Also, why does the core have power? What power does the core have? Why do some people just have random superpowers? I don't know. It kind of makes no fucking sense. Personally, if it were up to me, I don't It's a sad ending. It's a good ending. I don't much care for Myra, which is a little sad to say. Like, I care about Sebastian, and I care about what Sebastian cares about because I've spent time with him. But maybe if it were up to me, I would have had, like, some sections where you play as Myra, maybe, and help develop that connection. Or maybe I would have made Evil Within 1 about Myra instead of about Sebastian. But then Sebastian's connection isn't as strong in the sequel. I don't know. I feel like they could have done more with Myra rather than having her just be the cum demon who shows up at the very end of the game and is the final boss fight, which is admittedly a pretty good boss fight, actually, but, like, I had fun. Usually, some of my favorite boss fights are not the ones that are notoriously, like, ball-bustingly difficult. Honestly, sometimes they're the easy boss fights. There's a nice balance between an easy boss fight that's, like, it's too easy versus one that's, like, relatively easy but is still good. Like, it's still kind of challenging. And I don't really feel like I was super challenged by Myra's boss, but I feel like it was still good. First game was made by the original RE4 director. This one was made by... Yeah, but the executive producer, he's still the RE4 director. Shinji Mikami is the second credit of this game. You know, you have the main director as one guy, and then you have Shinji Mikami as the second guy. And it's very clear he's still connected to the project, because this game is still very heavily RE... It's heavily RE inspired. And ironically, I don't know what year this game came out. Hold on, I'm not gonna tab out. I'm gonna get my cell phone, wherever that may be. Oh, it's in my pocket? Jesus. How'd you get there? When did Evil Within 2 come out? I'm gonna guess... The first one came out, I think, almost a decade ago, or more than a decade ago. I'm gonna guess this game came out in 2017. Yes! My new wife. I was right, by the way, it's 2017. She really did become my new wife. Oh. Well, that divorce came quick. Why does she look like Ada? Specifically, evil Ada clone from RE6. As long as T-Bone doesn't happen. I thought the sound of a car getting louder was going to be the fucking T-Bone. I was going to lose it, dude. Wait, did they actually sequel bait this? There's no way. Why would you sequel bait it? That was actually like a good ending. Why would you sequel bait? I'm just gonna pretend like that last fucking scene didn't happen. 'Cause I don't fucking care. I don't want an Evil Within 3. How's this game? It's fine. I don't know exactly if I would recommend it, but... Problem is, you can't really play one Evil Within without the other one. But they are a very mixed bag. Oh, okay, sure. Just another 40,000. Oh, unlocked a professional outfit. If only those days could have gone on forever. Oh. Yeah, oh, the drifter. Okay, you got knocked down, but you got knocked down. But you get up again. It's like 12 a.m. for me right now. Yo, hi California. How you doing? You acquired the Magnum. You know, in case you ever wanted to carry around a tiny cannon. Obviously. Why does it have a little muzzle brake at the end? What the fuck? That looks ugly. You unlock the ultimate reward. A more fuck you. Over my dead fucking body. That's so funny, actually. California is 3/3. Alright, hi Hawaii, I guess. I don't know what to tell you. I low-key live in oh, fuck. Oh, boy, oh boy. Well, that's a... Alright. Wow. Well. Good try, though. Listen, I'm not gonna pretend like I know geography, let alone fucking time zones. Yeah, all in all, I mean, that was good. Also, I'm curious. So, Evil Within 2 came out in 2017. I'm fairly positive that Resident Evil 7 came out in 2017. Biohazard. Hang on. If I look up the word Biohazard on Steam, I bet RE7 will just show up. Okay, my phone's not cooperating with me. I can Alt-Tab on Steam, then. Fuck it. Biohazard, 2017. Yep, alright. Wow, that's really funny, actually. And when did Control come out? 2018, I'm guessing? Never mind. The Ultimate Edition came out in 2020. That doesn't count. When did Control come out? Control Remedy. 2019. Okay. Did I find all the slide reels? I don't think I found all of them. But even so, the one... I wasn't even able to see all the ones I did find. Because the game decided that it wasn't going to let me see it at the very end. Yeah, in Limbo. The end of this world. I don't even remember if there was a save in the end of this world. And I don't have a save in Chapter 14 anymore. Nice. Anyway. If you find them all, you unlock first game outfit. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm gonna do what I do with most games, which is I'm probably just gonna close this and uninstall it. And then probably think about it very little after this. All in all, this game strongly... It's kind of crazy that Control came out in 2019, which makes me wonder, because games have, like, what, a 3 to 5 year development time? So it makes me... Well, oh, hey. Hello, Evil Within 1. I can move the main menu. Had no idea. Oh, I'm in the RPD. It's not the RPD, but you know what I mean. I don't like Control. Oh, did you ever enjoy anything Arctic Star 2? Oh, I bet you're always complaining about Control. Cold War was made in like 10 months. Did you just seriously tell me that a Call of Duty game that is the same game that has been released since like 2008 was made in a short development time? Who could have guessed? Truly, no one could have known. How could I have made that guess? It's like, yeah, you can make a game when you just asset flip the fuck out of it. Anywho, considering that games take like 3 to 5 years to make, I'm really curious to know if Control actually took any inspiration from this. Because often playing this, I got the vibe that it was very Control-esque. It was maybe the last good COD. I haven't played any since Black Ops 2. But I wonder if Control took any inspiration from this, because this game felt very Control-esque for a very long time. It's very strange. This game was fun. It was not fun at the same time. It was good. It was not good at the same time. I ironically enjoyed the ending the most, not because I was like, finally, the game's over, but because the game actually, like, I don't know, it was kind of member-burying me for Evil Within 1, which I thought was also cool and cute. I don't know. I fall for jangling keys a bit more than I should. I don't fall for them every time, but even here, I'm like, oh, the game I played just last week. Oh, remember that? So, I don't know. I liked it. It's fucking confusing, dude. I don't understand shit about the core. Did I play Alan Wake? I have not. Yeah, it has its wonky moments more than good. Yeah. I don't know. The game's too long. I feel like you can cut out some bits. Definitely you could have cut out the open world bits. I don't know. Maybe people like this game because it has the open world bits. I think you could cut out the open world bits and make this game more linear, and it would be better. Because as it stands, the game is really only as long as it is because I spent, and well, I guess the royal you, but like me personally, spent hours just walking around the little town, exploring every single building, which is fine, you know, if that's what you want to go for it. Sometimes I play games and I say, wow, I really wish I could explore all of this, and you just kind of can't. In this game, you kind of can, but there's no real reason. There's, like, hardly any actual reward. The game doesn't drop any ammo for you almost ever, and it doesn't drop enough gunpowder for you to get anything. But it gives you a bunch of ammo pouches that don't help you because you are never gonna be full on ammo. And the only ammo it really does drop is handgun and maybe shotgun, and then like maybe 2 bullets of a sniper every 10 hours. So, and I worked so hard for the flamethrower and I never fucking used it, dude. I didn't use it one time. It was a gun that I was like, oh, it cost me a lot of gunpowder to use? Well, I'll save it for later, and then I never did. So tell me, it was 2 better than 1? I mean, I think I had... I think 2 has higher highs and lower lows. It's the more extreme of the 2 games, in my opinion. I had more fun at its best moments in this game than I did in the first game. But when this game gets bad, mainly when they throw like 8 enemies at you, because that's, I think, the most they'll ever throw. Like, the enemies are fast, the enemies are fast, they're durable, they hit you like a fucking truck, there's no iframes, the movement's bad, it's just, like, none of it works well together. And either my aim or the game's aim, or maybe both, suck. So, I mean, I'm willing to take the L. There's plenty of, like, if you go into the archive channel and everything, plenty of clips of me just fucking missing, like, whiffing point-blank shots. But, like, the enemies in this game, they run at you like they're on, like, ketamine. Like, they got their head fucking bobbling left and right. And, like, they're fucking running at Mach 5. And then they just slap the shit out of you. It's, like, it sucks. It sucks to fight. It's not fun. I mean, ironically, the more fun people to fight were, like, the mini-boss characters, like the flamethrower guy and the girl with 10 heads and that guy who's the size of a building, but the guy who's the size of the building just... I don't know, you just shoot him a bunch and then he dies. But, like, he's hard to avoid. The other two, though, like, they're kind of easy to avoid, but they still fall victim to the whole, like, it's hard to run away from people, because even though you don't run at, like, the Resident Evil jog that everybody loves to fucking do, you do still have stamina, you don't really outrun the enemies, and if you stop running for even a second, then Sebastian does, like, that weird turnaround animation where, like, now you're gonna get grabbed, or now you're gonna get hit, and it's a whole mess. I don't know. I had fun. I enjoyed it. I especially like the Easter eggs to other games. I hate when devs put bullshit in games when I ask who the hell put it. This annoying crap. I bleep the bloop. Bleep the boop. My mistake. I added an L. And this one has a lot of annoying... Well, I mean, I did fall out of the map in this one, so there is that. That didn't happen in Evil Within 1. I don't know. I don't think, like, either game is bad. They definitely do have their quirks. This game feels like a game that shot for the stars, though. Like, they wanted to take the first game and try and make it bigger and better, and they made it bigger. I don't know if they made it better. like I said, I think it has higher highs but lower lows. It's a better story experience because you can actually understand what the fuck is going on, because the story starts outside the simulation and it very clearly shows you you're going into the simulation. But the first one just doesn't make any sense at all. Like, again, like, Ruvik functions outside of STEM, and he commits a mass murder outside of STEM, and I still don't know how that fucking works. And then he pulls you into it wirelessly, which doesn't make any sense, because then in this game they're talking about how that's what they want to do, is they want to put people in wirelessly. But then the whole point of Ruvik was the core because he designed the system around himself. Like, he coded the program or whatever about him. And so they said, oh, well, if you're not going to work with us, and then that's why they hooked his brainstem up. So they forced him. But then in this one, they're like, oh, well, we could use psychopaths. Like, no, that's not why Ruvik was chosen. But also then it's like, oh, or children. That doesn't make any fucking sense. And then it also retcons the idea of, like, oh, well, like, apparently Myra told Sebastian that Lily was alive, and he didn't believe it. Like, that's unbelievable. And then, I don't know, sometimes Sebastian's character just doesn't really work that well. Like, in the beginning when Kidman says, your daughter's alive, and he goes, that's bullshit. Like a dog. I'm sorry, did you not see her corpse? I imagine you did. Because that's the only reason you would ever be like, no, she's not alive at all. Because if you didn't see her burnt body, then you would be the first person to say, what do you mean she's alive? No, show me her right now. I'm coming with you. But, and then his daughter did. I don't know how long it has been. It's at least been a couple years since his daughter's fire. But they didn't, like, she hasn't aged a day. I also find it really funny how Joseph is never mentioned again. He just kind of gets unceremoniously murdered by Kidman by accident in Evil Within 1, and then he just never shows up again. Not even his dead body in the real world. Like, just like, oop. So all in all, the quality sucked, but the story is between good to decent. Yeah. This game feels like it could have been polished better. Certain things I would change. I would still... It has the Resident Evil 4 problem that also got me hit a number of times, which that's a big problem because when you're developing a game and it's all about limited resources, you don't want the player to feel like they're getting hit unfairly. So it has that problem where you aim a gun, like a shotgun, it has no bullets because I'm not paying attention. Like, I, the player, am making a mistake and not paying attention to my bullets, and I go to fire, and the shotgun doesn't fire, and so it immediately goes, oh, I guess I'll reload, and then you get stuck in a reload animation, and then you get smacked. That feels really, really bad. I would not have that. I would simply have the gun click, have me, the player, go, oh, I'm a fucking idiot, I didn't reload my gun. And then I reload my gun, not I get hit because I reload my gun because I tried to shoot. I don't know, it's just a mess. Some things are messy like that, you know? The first game had the same problems. At least it's not original RE4 where, you know, every time you reload your shotgun when you do the same exact fucking thing. It's funny, because it only really happens to me with the shotguns. I don't know, I always expect the shotguns to have more rounds in them than I guess they do. Or, I don't know, maybe it's something about my brain where, like, you fire and then you do the pump that my brain just thinks, oh, that's another bullet, you know? It's not ejecting the cartridge. Don't even start on RE4OG. I forget. I assume that April hates it. But, I don't know. All in all, I like it. It's kind of weird. They don't explain any... So, they don't explain anything about, like, why Union turned into the way they did, which is another, like, massive problem, I guess. Because obviously everything started collapsing when the core was removed, right? But they said that, like, everyone turning into monsters was already happening. So what's the deal with that? Why was that like, did I miss documents that explained that? It's maybe. But that might have happened. Someone attacked me on live for saying RE4 is not a good... Oh yeah, that 100% happens. RE4 is the one game you can't shit talk, otherwise you are opening yourself up to a can of worms. But I don't know, maybe I missed some documents, but they said, like, oh, the people are turning into monsters, but we don't know why, and it doesn't explain why. And I still find it strange how the CEO is gonna put a chip in his head. I feel like if anyone was gonna put the chip in their head, it would not be the CEO. Or his would be, like, completely disconnected from the rest of the network, based on the simple idea that you don't want your whole company to go under. You know, that's the classic problem that you have with stories, where you can have two pies, right? And whichever one you want fucks, like, it has something wrong with it. Quality fell, or it had a bad writer. A bit. So, the two pies in question, you can have pie A, which says that your enemies are easily beaten, right? But if your enemies are easily beaten, then you have a big problem of how are they, like, an actual threat, right? That's what you feel like. For instance, like, in Star Wars, right? Stormtroopers are meant to be this big, scary thing that you're always scared of, whatever. But they're, like, always beaten up, you know? So you struggle with the idea of how do they seem threatening if they're bumbling all over the place and you're always beating them every single time you see them, right? On the other hand, you can have an enemy sort of like Thanos, or like Darth Vader, I guess if we're keeping with the Star Wars comparison. Like Darth Vader, who is incredibly powerful, or that, like, seems so impossible to beat. And that you then have the question of how then do you beat it? How do you overcome that? And oftentimes that's shown by, like, armies. So a lot of things, shockingly more than you would imagine, have this issue where they have an unbeatable army that obviously it's unbeatable. You can't beat it. Like, there's nothing you can do. No matter what, they'll whittle you down, they'll beat you. But then the idea becomes, oh, well, if we just destroy the generator, or the queen, or whatever, then every single one in the army is just gonna die. And that's exactly what this game goes for. It makes, like, the Assassin's Creed Abstergo thing. Also, hi, Blob. How you doing? They go with, like, the Assassin's Creed Abstergo, like, this is an all-powerful agency. Like, there's no corner of the world you can go to where you're going to be able to avoid Mobius, whatever. Like, they'll always be able to find you. So then the question becomes, so there's no good ending. Like, there's nothing you could do. Well, the simple answer is just put a chip in everybody's head that microwaves all their brains, I guess. Easy. It's kind of a stupid ending. It's kind of lazy. It's what lazy writers do. I don't know. I don't know why everybody has... And that's another thing, is I don't know why everyone has superpowers. I don't get it. It would have been neat to get superpowers, or have superpowers in some way. Maybe even if it's only in the end. Maybe that would have been 2 RE8 or, you know, whatever. But I do wish more games, as boring as Control was, I wish that more games had superpowers. Prototype is a fucking phenomenal game, and you're ridiculously overpowered, and you have the coolest abilities known to man, and it's really awesome. But, like, almost no game actually gives players superpowers. Saints Row 4 did, I guess, but Saints Row 4 is a bad game, too. Unfortunately. I'm sleepy as fuck. I'm honestly kind of going strong, and I think it's because of my hour power nap right before stream. Believe it or not. But, I don't know. I think I've yapped a fair amount. Oh, I just stretched really bad, and I almost pulled my bicep. Oh, that would have fucking sucked. Oh, God, that got dangerously close to pulling a bicep. Ooh, God. Oh, I don't even know how I avoided that, to be honest. It just kind of, it was like, hey, just a reminder, I could pull your arm out of its socket right now if I really wanted to, but, like, I'm not gonna. Way to ruin a fucking stretch, dude. Oh, God. Anyway. I don't know. I think, so for that guy, earlier, who, unfortunately, I can't scroll up anymore and see his name, I hope he enjoys my thoughts, if he ever goes back to the archive video. All in all, I'm kind of surprised, ironically, to say this, because for a while I was saying I wasn't enjoying it. This is one of the only games that kind of came back around in the end. Usually games start to lose... I'm so used to Resident Evil, dude, where, like, the game can be good, like, decent, or even great, or good, and then, like, the ending comes around, and it's just like... and it just fucking tanks. But this game was, like, it was good, it was rocky, and then it comes through in the end, and I really like the ending. I also like how, unlike RE8's ending, so in RE8, you have, what is it, Ethan sacrificed, spoiler alert for, RE8, I guess, if you haven't played it, but in RE8, you have Ethan sacrifices himself for Rose and Mia, but good in certain points, then it lost, yeah. But, like, Ethan sacrifices himself for Mia and his daughter, but even though Mia is kind of a bad person and Ethan's kind of completely selfless, it kind of would have been more interesting if they went the opposite direction, but then that might have aped too much about this game. I like how the morally dubious, arguably potentially evil Myra gave her life for her husband, who has been nothing but selfless trying to save his family, and her daughter. I think that that's really cool. I do think it would have been cool to have playable Myra sections, though. Maybe where you could have had superpowers, and then, you know, whatever. But that's not the kind of game that this was, I understand. But I think I would have cared more about Myra's sacrifice, instead of just being like, oh, rip. Alright, GG. GG no re. But I think RE8 also probably pays homage to this game, too, because Ethan also, like, gets his hand damaged, and he gets it bandaged in a similar way to, our boy Sebastian. So, I think that they all, like, this game and Resident Evil, I think that they hold a great reverence for one another. But I digress. But I've now yapped for, about 30 minutes after beating the game. I could probably yap a bit more. Yeah, that's the funny thing is, I sometimes I think about, like, I mentioned it so many times, like, it baffles me that Ethan is dead, but his wife gets to live when it was her. Yeah. And also, I've said it before, I'll have to say it again, I'm sure, at some point in the future, but it's weird to me that Ethan dies at all, considering everything he goes through. And I've described this before to people who are like, well, he had his heart ripped out. I want you to look at a loaf of bread, right? And I want you to just pinch any part of the white bread, or like the wheat or whatever fucking bread. Fuck you. Pinch the white part, alright? I'm picking white bread. Fuck you. Pinch literally any bit of the white bread and just rip it out. Is that bread any worse for wear than if you were to pinch any other part of the white bread? No. It's just a hole in the and that's the thing. Ethan is all mold. There's no part of him that's more important than any other part. He can get a bullet through the head and he's fine. Look at Jack Baker. He blew up. He lost all of his internal organs. He lost his upper body. He lost his head. He lost the arms. He lost everything. And he still came back. Mind you, he came back as a giant, like, weird, like, spaghetti thing. But Ethan only lost his heart. Like, it's nothing. Like, he should have lived that. It's weird that he goes to purgatory and talks to that stupid bitch, Evelyn. I hate her. You can definitely see the inspiration of the two. Yeah. This game inspired RE's, like, Resident Evil. Resident Evil inspired this game. They hold great love for one another. And you wouldn't have this game without Resident Evil. And you probably wouldn't have the same Resident Evil 8 or 9, considering that those ones came out after this one, if you didn't have Evil Within. As interesting as that is. Kind of peculiar, in a way. But anyway, thanks for letting me yap, I guess. I had fun. I enjoyed this. I wish I could do this more. I was gonna say, you know, sometimes I know I talk often about making videos, and sometimes I think I couldn't yap for like half an hour or whatever. Game name, I fucking hate you. Especially because you're on Twitch and it fucking says it underneath. You missed me, fucker. What's the next candidate for games next stream? Next stream is going to be Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight, which comes out in 4 or 5 hours. Hold on. Lego Batman. Which is also woke. It unlocks in approximately 5 hours. So, that will be tomorrow's, well, technically today's stream. And I don't know what I'll play after that. It might be a bunch of Wolverine games maybe next. I don't know. But, like I'm gonna try and avoid restarting what I said for like the 3rd time. But sometimes I worry about not having like enough to talk about when I talk about a game. But I like that I was able to talk for 30 minutes, and I appreciate that some of you decided to stick around and play and talk. Please, can you play Phantom Liberty? I haven't played Phantom Liberty. I have played Cyberpunk. I would like at some point to go to Phantom Liberty. But you can also suggest it on the Discord. Haha. That's an easy way for me to keep track of what people would like to see, because there is a game suggestion tab in the Discord, so you can put that there and, you know, play Fortnite, play Fanboy Simulator. No, I'm okay, thank you. But yeah, I like how I was able to talk for 30 minutes. I like that you guys were able to spend some time talking for 30 minutes about what I thought about the game. Well, actually, almost 40 minutes now. And I greatly appreciate it. This is the fun part. I enjoy streaming. I enjoy just yapping. Now, if only I could put this in like a video format, you know, that would be great. But aren't you 5'4"? I'm 5'5". Fuck you. Get my extra inch right. But I'm gonna call it there for the night. I'm gonna go to bed. Or maybe not. Maybe I'll just stay up and do random... Oh, if I stay up, I'm gonna have to take a nap in the middle of the day. Otherwise, I'm not gonna make stream. That's the hard part, I guess. Oh well. I'll figure it out. I'm 6'2" at 16 short. Fuck you. But yeah, whatever I end up doing, we'll figure it out. But I look forward to hopefully seeing some, most, or all of you, and hopefully more of you, tonight for Lego Batman. I'm looking forward to that. Minus for the fact that it's a little, just a little woke, and that they renamed goons / henchmen into hench person. If you didn't know that, God help us all. We're now calling henchmen hench people. Because you can't misgender a henchman. God forbid. What an interesting way to end the stream. Have a good night, everyone. Thank you for being here. Thank you to the 8 people who are here on TikTok. I think there are probably 2 or 3 people on Twitch. The 205 people who showed up in the last 40 minutes, plus I think it was like 700 or 800 that happened in the first 5 hours. I don't even know how many likes happened in the first part of the stream, and the 2,300 that happened now. You all really do mean the world to me. I really do appreciate that you guys choose to spend some of your night, and I hope that you all had a good time, and I hope that you all enjoy. I'm gonna now download this and post it on the archive channel, and for anyone who is unaware, just one last time, I will showcase the archive channel if you will give me just 30 seconds. Bada bing, bada boom, here we go. Archive channel. Here we have the full Evil Within series. For some reason, the thumbnails look like they were exported in 480p, and I don't know why that is. These used to be high definition before, but now they look like shit. I wonder why that is. Weird. Especially the Evil Within ones. Those are really bad. Why? Anyway, but if you ever want to see any game that I've played, we have the Evil Within, Extermination, Bounty Hunter... Oh, I like how that lines up. Star Wars Bounty Hunter, Galarians, Pragmata, a whole bunch of games. And there's literally 176 videos, which are hundreds of hours of content. So if you ever need something to go to sleep to listen to while you work out, get those gains, I guess. Be better than me. Merry Christmas. There you are. And one last time, thank you all for being here. Really do appreciate it. I love the company. And I hope to see some, most, or all of you again tonight. You all have a great night. Take care. I didn't say Christmas. Fuck you. Happy Christmas. You know, Merry Christmas. Fuck you.